Pog, pog, pog. Waiting anyways. No more slows. Hi, Fish. Good afternoon. FORKIN. That's true right now. Yeah, EJ rolled up. I was working on some videos, and EJ's like, Stroma, you got time? Okay. I got time. That's fine. On my deodorant for the day. So I could start sweating. As I'm a night, I say. As I'm a night tank. I'm party A. We don't have any thieves for the final run. Red Rover, some people come over. See if this works. You found out ping on your PC is 60? It's pretty good. What do you mean you griefed yourself? What happened? Your gaming PC wasn't able to play before, right? Now it can? Delta? Delta. Delta. We love this. Oh. So it's worked this whole time, probably? Whoa. Now you can run it. Hi Sarah, how are you? No, 14 definitely doesn't run on anything these days. Put up. 2 103k hits in a row, that's kind of cool. Where are people meeting for the stack? What is happening? It's most definitely not closest because... Well, yeah, just because. Plat was picked sometimes and not others, and he was closer than the other healers, so... Oh, that guy's dead. I see we have 2 paladins today. Oh, we have a third, they're just not doing it. There are literally no thieves left. I'll hop in voice in case I gotta use my invuln.
One time I'm gonna put waymarks on the fucking bridges.
Definitely, don't be afraid of the lava situation as well.
Yes. If you think the lava's gonna kill you, you should see what I'm gonna do to you if you blow up the super trap.
Oh shit.
I'm worse than the lava, dude. So if you see those geo bridges, as long as we are back there, super traps can't hurt us.
So, yeah, I mean, the super trap is on the ads. That's the first super trap. The, set after the stun ones.
The boots.
We're just gonna take our sweet ass time and live in the fire. If you don't know what's going on, well, just stay in the back. As far as spear tanks go, though, you guys can mark your spear tanks. We're gonna have Holo for letters, Holo, Hato, and Radonis. And then for numbers, it's Norelia, Kato, and L.
This is gonna be a trap of all times.
And if I can have one other tank from letters, actually that was numbers.
Why is 80% of the party letters?
Big balls, bro.
Because A1 always goes left or something. Because we hate each other. It's fine.
I think it's a pretty even split right now.
Do we want to preemptively assign what tanks are going to take the supers so that we don't have on-the-fly confusion?
Yes,
2, 3,
I'm
4,
about to do
5,
that. If
6,
you give me
7,
1
8,
second.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1,
Fuck
2,
off.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
First
9, 10,
super.
11, 12,
Does anyone
13,
not have
14,
their invuln
15, 16,
up?
17.
I think we all have it right. It's been long enough.
Maybe not, because Fireball Tower is like Paladin.
Congrats, Tito. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, Polo might not have his. You're right. All right. The first super is gonna be Max on letters, so he will go and pop it when we tell him to. We'll all stay back in this first area, and he'll pop it. And then the second super can be Rad. As far as the other smaller traps, we can go around them, and Claddy can also invuln someone on letters because he's Oracle.
Well, we have to know where they are before we can go around them, right?
You should just be able
we
to
might as well
always
go.
hug the inside wall and pop them with Hydra tank and wall.
Yeah, we will still
Oh.
need invulns just in case though, because we won't know where they are.
We want to use pledges probably for
Alright, so
popping
for
like
the
the
first-
two traps.
For the second boot and bogey pool, the super trap is always in the middle. So
Yes.
if we hug a wall on either side, we just need one defense to go off the top one of the walls and then follow that.
I don't know if it's a good idea to walk around an invisible super, but
It's
Just
always
hug
in
the
middle.
wall. Just hug the wall.
And then on the left side, whoever the tank is who's invulning that can also go all the way up to the split and pop the trap on the same side. As long as people are hanging back, if it's a super, they should be far enough away. Like if it's during the bogey brute pull, they'll be far enough. And then on the right side, we can't get to the split until after the GL on the left, so it's probably have everyone wait after Geo, like the gap, even after the Geo thing is done on the left, and then have one tank invul and pop both, and that's when we do both as in the split and the super. So from left side, we just need one tank to be the person who sweeps the basic trap on the second boot bogey pool and one of the corks.
We also have the one in the like actual boss fight at the end itself.
Yeah, that would need to be a different tank for pledge.
It's really far out.
I think around there, that's one tank involved. Should be able to get both.
Don't mind that he's talking. I'll take a picture for him. So then, just to be sure, so we can put tanks in order.
I mean, there's
Taco.
4 tanks in our party.
Yeah, that's true. Or Rin, or not. Polo, you can pledge the regular traps on the Abyss, so second ad. And then Pato, you can invuln the traps that are on the dolls. Rin will invuln the regular trap and potential super trap before the fire ad, and Holo will invuln the super trap on the fire ad. And then for number side, Norelia, you are a tank, or you're a knight tank, right?
Yep.
Okay. You will pledge the Abyss traps. Kato, you can invuln the doll traps. And Murphy can do the boot, super, and regular trap. Nana, you can invuln the super on fire boss.
Like both of them, right?
If someone else pulls.
Um,
Right. No, because you'd have to get people.
You probably want another tank to evoke them, to pull them
Yeah.
like back initially.
Because that super is going
You
to reach
can-
all the way to the safe, like right before the side of the bridges, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have L too. L can just vote the fire boss and take that while you go and pop it.
If we're fast, that wouldn't cause problems. If we're slow, close far could be a little awkward.
I don't know why we're not just invulning the super trap though and keeping the fire ad guy up there by himself with the tanks. You just heal the tank after and everyone move up and do the fight as normal, right?
yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Alright, that's one bit.
Nani, you should be completely safe to pop those traps and pull the boss.
Yeah, at the end.
Because you should have pledge back by
Just
that point for
pledge.
those. Yeah.
Pledge the gap one.
I was gonna have Murphy. Whatever. We'll just fix it.
Pledge the gap, then invuln, just to save some invuln time, and then run back for heal.
I was just gonna have Norelia pop just the super trap on the fire boss, because Murphy can pop the super, or not super, the regular trap and the potential super on the left side of the bridge. For the boost.
Okay, so you're talking about Murphy invulning the one on the ads, and then the one where the bridge splits?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. I'm suited.
I think that's possible on leather side, but not on other side. So it's gonna be a little tricky.
That's fine, then we can have
We
L
want to
do
stagger
that.
them anyways with pledges.
Yeah,
Single
you
use.
just wait for the Geo Bridge and then pop your invuln and hold W.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sorry.
As long as you're not using pledge while you're trying to attack.
I'm doing good, Tito. How's the elbow doing, pleb? Not bad these days. It's frail, but like, it's part of life now. You know?
L, you're just living, you're gonna invuln the 50-50 bridge when we get to it.
It's part of life now.
Everyone else, please just make sure you're staying back in the boot rooms. or going forward and going backwards based on what we call. Do not worry about if you're in the fire. Just stand in there. You're healing. I'm gonna guess everyone is ready. Hopefully that plan is good enough. Don't forget who's taking spears. This is a fucking mess for no reason other than someone decided, I want extra loot. Sorry, I don't want to yell at you with your cats. Anyway, we'll set a full time of 38:45. Or 37:45.
When we wanted extra loot, what happened?
If you're on Bard or other things, make sure you're still doing.
Somebody lose a life because they want to go to the other side for an extra sanguinite?
Other tanks can have stance on. Just to make sure you're tanking things. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Go all the way up to the wall. We'll kill this ward together. We'll wait to pull these together. We're gonna pull the abyss. Everyone stand in front of it. The tanks that are gonna invuln the traps can go behind and invuln. Make sure we dispel. Make sure you hit these things.
Dispel, please. Ugh.
Well,
All that planning.
that was not on the bingo card.
Okay, everyone can back out. We're gonna reinstance it. Also take 10 minutes because I need 10 minutes to hop on.
Turtle time.
I came in for that. I got recruited for that.
You shouldn't have been on mute. I would have said something sooner.
We made sure.
Honestly, this is great because this way I get to do turtle.
Didn't they just have a reading season?
We should
I do not
take
know.
10.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's a good turtle.
I'm gonna do the C right here.
Yeah, I mean we need to re-level, so just yeah.
All the planning for that.
Yeah. Seriously.
Level back up. What a short stream. Okay, see you later, everybody.
We almost got the purchase in the way that I wanted to always do purchase.
Maybe next time.
Well,
You motherfucker. No.
Okay, we're not doing that again.
Mister, we should bring our thief in all tanks because it's free. No. You don't flip the script on the argument now.
No, that's not what I'm like, talking about. I'm saying that I want to bring thieves and then mine to the entire ring. Like, I don't want I want the thief to find it and then mine to the
That's kind of how we normally do it.
you move all the those are the ones that actually like great.
Yum. Yum. Guy is dying.
That's turtle for ya.
Yeah, the
Guy. He's trying to make his living out here. Meanwhile, Gabula's causing noise complaints. I don't know
I was
what
wondering.
48.
I was like curious to see that once we got there, but yeah.
Because there's a few things, like, ironically, all tank camps are something else that we could have attempted to. For one, and I could have...
At 24 players, a Berserk Rage will deal 20% of its HP. Do with that what you will.
Okay.
You see it?
Yeah, because basically you could have the Berserker get Oracle involved and take the autos and hits from it, and then hit back for 3 mil, and then every Sam and Oracle and everything just like preps their massive hits for it.
That's like, I feel like you need a lot of bricks to one-shot that thing. Like, I didn't feel like that was gonna work, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, it'll 100% work. You have to
If-
wait like 8 seconds for the defamation to go off. Because the normal little chariot is defamation size at Rage. And then you walk in and brick it and it dies.
Oh,
Or
okay.
if the Berserker does 20% of its HP at 24, that's 3 mil, so it'd have 15 mil HP.
So you'd need like,
No,
20
it's like
bricks.
it's not 3 mil, it's like 2.2 mil. Because you're not
It's
buffed
enough-
by
oh,
anything
okay.
else in all tank, you don't have Geo, you don't have any of that.
so that's like 12 bricks then?
It's like less HP than...
Well, so that would be 12 bricks in a 24
Yeah.
man. Now, if you're in a 35 man, it's gonna scale up a little bit, but
Yeah. But it's okay, because after the defamation goes off, you just have to cycle tanks with Invuln actually taking the autos.
yeah, the
Yeah,
only
like,
thing
that's
that's
not
gonna
what-
be a little awkward is unless we wait a substantial amount of time, we won't have that many tanks with invulns because all the tanks will have mind swept all the traps elsewhere.
You can also kitchen sink. Like each auto's 200k, right? So a kitchen sink, they're gonna hit a
Oh.
little less.
That's not even that bad.
Not too bad.
You could like reasonably heal through that. Or
Yeah.
like,
The scariest part is the opening AoE. We could say boom.
That was the most sad way to end that attempt. We have the plan. It's like, alright, let's send the person who dies to the river.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep up my my luck with another displaying gold. Oh, there's not even a silver chest here. Shows you how much I don't do the content anymore.
At least we have time to all re-level.
Oh, we can leave now. This person's name TXVVTX, or is it TVVT? And they took off, they added the X's. Berber Schmerber. What are these names? Yeah, I'm gonna go to PNG. I'm gonna try to finish a There is a video I was working on. I would like to get finished. Stream might lag. Okay, stream might lag. Hopefully for only 10 minutes max. Okay, chat.
No, please. Come on. I just want to re-level. Why?
What happened?
We wiped to seals.
You wiped a calamity?
Dude, that's peak, actually.
Oh my god.
I got into an instance that's so fresh that it was me, John, and one other person in the entire instance. And there's still only 8 of us. Hopefully we get enough people coming in that can make up for the people dropping.
Maybe the stream's actually not lagging so badly right now. And 0.33. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm glad then.
Hey, do we have any parties that still have room?
A lot of them.
Yeah, I need room
Yeah,
too.
anybody, I've my friend who joined that run can take the thief spot if his ranged. If any parties could use that.
Maybe do a
I just need to let him know which party to join.
third of a second.
We'll figure that out when we're out of instance. For another 10 minutes.
I don't think the issue is that there aren't thieves. I think the issue is that both of the thieves fucked up. I assume there's space.
No, there was thieves. There
Yeah,
is
if they can
I'm just
play
gonna
damage if it's not thief. I'm just saying that if we
I'm just gonna get them back in here. I think we're done. I think I made the video. Yay. Hi, Dan. How are you doing? Let's do a last minute check. Doing good, yeah. Last minute check. That's really, really good for you, fish. Maybe you'll actually, like, have improved gameplay. Yay, now I just have to export. Stream will definitely lag, I think, for this. Or maybe it won't. Who knows? Maybe it won't. Okay. Last year we beat. Okay, cool. And now check the volume levels.
Began Erdrick's trilogy in the HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest III.
Okay, and then you guys got a little preview there. And then I'll actually link the video when it's ready. It's not that bad to crank the videos out when I have the time. You know? Okay. There we go. Now we're in our party here. Video should be done uploading soon. You could change the thumbnail on the mobile app, but not on the desktop app. Bro. Crazy, no? Yeah, I don't care, EJ. That's fine. I'm just doing some final checks on this video before I send it live.
Anyway, C is ready, A1 is ready. I'm gonna assume party 2 is maybe ready. Yep, party 2 is ready. Waiting on party 3 and party B. B is ready.
Dude, I can't believe that Scoutmaster got me.
1 second, teleporting to the place.
That's wild, no?
Alright, I think everyone's ready, so we can queue. Oh, this is... Oh, this is our FORKIN. Oh. 2B has a 36 out of 72. So, everyone try to get into the one with 2 and B. What's this thing?
We got it.
Okay. I'm just waiting on 3 and C.
I can't. Find the option.
Oh my god, we made it!
We need Mintu. Oh, we they got it. Mintu, we're all here. Where's they? You guys can do that scheme. Or you should do gold farming probably. If you have 19s in your
I guess it doesn't matter. I think on shorts it doesn't really matter.
I need to do the schedule still for random jobs, but I'll do that in a minute.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't care. Hi, Dia. How are you doing? Hi, Ari. Hello. What do you got going on today? You ready for Lagiakris, my buddy? Oh, for Dia. Lagiakris, the new Monster Hunter monster. Also, here's our new short. I just put it up just now, so please engage with it. I would appreciate it greatly. It's Dragon Quest, so it's not something I normally do on the channel, so it's probably going to be fighting the algorithm. Izga? Never heard of him. Lagi? I don't know if Seragios will be the one that people are more hyped for. We did just get Seragios in... We did just get Seragios in the last stuff that we did, right? In Rise, so I don't know. Here, I'll hop over to my Discord a little bit. Got about 2 hours. You were looking at the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake news a couple of weeks back. Yeah, it got announced on Dragon Quest Day. I was supposed to have my video done for then, but I've had so much on my plate that I just have not been able to get to it. But then I was able to pump it out yesterday and today.
Yo.
Yo, how's it going? That run was cooked.
Yeah, I'm so distraught. My Starfall just came up while I was doing the turbo kill and I lost Starfall.
Oh no.
Yeah,
A little
that-
quiet one.
I was like so happy that we were gonna get to try out the Minesweep,
And then we didn't. No, we did not win, Ari. We lost our thieves. And then somebody didn't dispel the bridge. Fish has learned that she can actually play Final Fantasy on her computer. After years of PlayStation, so now she can mod and install PlayStation, like install red dots and like. He's like, wow, this game's so much easier with a giant like red sight in my optics. It's great.
Oh my gosh. No, I mean, I actually started playing the game on PC, and then I got a PlayStation because I wanted to play it in bed, and then I was like, this is probably better.
And now you can act like a parser.
Yeah. I'm actually in Palace of the Dead right now, starting a new run.
That's the content you decided to do.
I don't know. I was just seeing.
Yeah.
Honestly, in terms of like personal responsibility and snapshots, it's a good content to do.
EJ, have you seen Peak?
I think a little.
You're like these scouts that gotta climb a mountain and escape an island after plane crashes.
I had a lot of fun in that last night.
So it's like a kind of laid back like climbing game, and I managed to turn it into a horror game, I guess.
You did. That
Nice.
was so funny.
There's a very small chance that the dead scoutmaster comes after you and just fucking yeets you off of whatever you're climbing and you die. And I happened to proc that chance on our last run of the night. It was fucking terrifying. I thought my game was broken.
Suddenly.
Because when it starts to spawn, your game gets like granular, and I just thought my game, like, I don't know, the graphics card bugged out because people were seeing fog, and I'm like, I don't see fog, but I see like gray specks.
Like the
Is it fire? that we have 60 tanks in the all tank server that can do
18x up.
14 react. Like,
Yeah.
bro.
Well, like the Sunday night run was cooked because they wanted to do it at 9, but I'm not available until 10.
Yeah, because we're doing the Lyle run. Or you're not.
Well, no. I mean, now I'm not doing either of those runs because the Monster Hunter patch is that night.
Like
Oh.
Icarus.
So, I mean, I do have M8. I have M8 runs from 5 to 10.
Like Icarus doesn't come out until I already have to be in bed on.
I'm gonna ask Aurora if she can feed me in the Lyle run.
I'll probably do some food later today. I'm just warming up.
I should have gone Ranger in that last run.
Jesus. Dude, Mecha just DM'd me for not being around a little bit lately. He's like, sorry, I've been somewhat gone. Monday, my fridge broke and flooded my condo. It's like,
Is it
Jesus, dude.
It's a water supplying fridge, I guess.
Yeah, you just turned it into a faucet.
Oh god.
'Cause,
Oh
like,
my fucking god.
That's kind of how it is with gamer friends, right? Like you disappear for a while and you're like, sorry, I had a huge crisis.
Oh, dude, so EJ, I know you're not like a Monster Hunter guy, right? You remember how big Monster Hunter was at PAX though last year?
Yeah.
Like that line was crazy.
Crazy.
The like the dragon in my VTuber, that's who's coming to the game on Sunday night. We have not had them in the game since the Wii. Well, sort of. They brought him back in Generations Ultimate because Generations Ultimate basically has like every single creature, but only with half of his moveset because he was created with underwater combat and the 3DS did not have underwater combat. And the really cool thing about this release this Sunday night is like there's no underwater combat in Wilds either, right? But then they showed us fighting underwater.
So they added underwater?
Sort of. It's not all of our moveset, but that's like, I feel like maybe it's a segue, and in the expansion we might actually get like, you know, underwater combat.
Oh my
Fully
gosh,
realized.
Monster Hunter Wilds
Time to
Waterborne.
fork. Dude, Rin, Abba still be doing the terrible strat for boss 3.
Huh? We're gonna stand southeast for no reason.
Abba stand does red markers, and they
Yeah.
also do the burst the north-south add thing.
I
don't know what any
man,
of this
some groups still do that, and I don't. It always ends up worse, and then they're unwilling to try the other one. They're like, but it's tight and cursed. I'm like, no, just try the other
It's
pattern.
not
You'll see it's
tight,
not either.
cursed. It's so much, dude. Like the funny thing is, Abba runs regularly will have like 10 people eat the floor. in
Yeah,
that
I
last
know, and
mechanic.
then they think that's just how it works. Oh, it's up.
Yeah, it's up, it's up. And I was like, you know that the strat is terrible, right? And my whole party's like, yeah, this strat sucks. I was like, dude, everyone like collectively agrees the strat sucks and they just don't change it.
I just asked him, party chat, is this CE band?
Oh my god.
They said, nope, not at all.
I think, like, I don't know if this is a bug or whatever. You know how, like, if you commit a little bit, you can take 2 of the snowball dashes?
Yeah,
So I
as long as you're not
pressed
first line.
like I kitchen sink, and then I get in the dash and I died, and I'm like, okay, well I just took the wild charge. But I looked at the log, and the other person who was supposed to take the wild charge also took the wild charge.
It might be
They
diminishing. It might be diminishing in line.
I don't think so.
I've always been like first or second with my co-tank, so I don't know.
Maybe it's top. No. So they took like 180,000 or something.
What'd you take?
Unmitigated. I took 600.
Yeah, you're definitely snapshotted as first then.
No, because I had the Voln. So if you account for the fact that I had the
Oh, they
Voln,
did not have a bone, you're saying.
We both took the wild charge damage?
I'm not sure.
'Cause
I
was
mean,
like,
it could
okay,
also
well,
be that somebody was getting propagated. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not totally convinced that it works. That's why I use Shiharadori.
Because like
What's
you,
that?
if you kitchen sink,
It's Shiharadori.
like I've done it before. If I kitchen sink and I take the second hit, it does like no damage at all. Like it doesn't even drop me below max HP pretty much. But the wild charge obviously just like, I almost survived the wild charge too. Like I had like an 8k overkill. But
Maybe the damage with the Vuln is applied to the damage you take after mitigation is applied, so the 40% makes a big difference. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, so I looked at the log and the way it actually maps it, it actually adds the Vuln into the account. So like you know when you look at the events, it shows the percent hit that you had on something. It actually says plus 16%. So
16% is not a lot.
Yeah, I made it so much that it said plus 16%, as opposed to like whatever the Vuln would be, you know, like 50 plus.
Yeah, I mean, it'll still kill you, but it's not. Is that what TBN?
I don't think.
Because obviously, at a certain percentage, like shields then become more valuable, right? Than the mid.
Your dangly little legs get me every time. That mount. It's like when you're a kid, you know, when you're on one of those like swing rides or fair rides, legs are just like beep, 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 beep.
You know what I should do next year, EJ? If the fights have static timelines, I should I should release a pack of callouts for people. You hit it when duty commences, and then it does the callouts for you as the fight's going.
In your voice.
It doesn't. Well, it doesn't have to be like. It doesn't have to be pairs or spreads. It could be like check for blah, right? Like it could be vague enough that it's correct. Yeah, in my voice. It's me recording it. Whose voice is it going to be in?
No, but
EJ's?
You could do it the way that you know how you imitate Lyle. You could do it as you doing
Stack South.
as well.
Get Mr. Happy to do it.
Yeah, it's still my voice though.
Yeah, but you imitating Lyle cracks me up every time.
Hell yeah.
I've been trying to get Lyle to control the run. He's like, I'm Path of Exile.
You know,
Brother,
that's what I
brother
gotta
is
do.
not trying to play the game right now. I'll tell you that.
Now that I play on PC, I just gotta upload you speaking to me for every fight in the game.
Brother, I just said that, but for everybody, not just you.
Oh. Yeah, but I want it.
Dude, I just want my chem feed.
Oh, I don't have enough potions on me, but I would do it. Did I just go thief?
I mean, you probably could. I mean, I think they also have it covered now.
Yeah. Do not jump down. I need another fruit clear, man.
Me too.
I am done with fruit for the rest of my life. Unless my static wants to run through, I guess.
Guy's name is Lil Tipples.
Little devils.
Yeah.
Right, little tipples. Is that a sniper?
Oh, the little Lala. Yeah, with the fruit axe.
Little? I'm concerned. Hold on.
Yeah, they're a Lala.
Oh, little.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Let me actually. Maybe they're one of ours. I mean, if they killed the fucking raid, they killed the raid. Okay, they've killed the raid many times. So it's fine. Okay. Anyone sniping has to go there. Rin, last night, I had it all set up for the perfect chem feed. I had a dance partner,
Yeah.
I had a Geo, I had a chemist that I gave 300 pots, and then some
Yeah.
shit sniper snipes my chem out of the instance.
Bro. Flat said they've only seen crystallized time twice because they didn't prog it when it came out, right? They've only seen it twice because Rory did an Avengers party, but it wasn't actually Avengers mode. I said, oh, did 6 Hawkeyes roll up?
Dude, I was so distraught. Like, I had it all set up.
Although, to be fair, Hawkeye's still alive, so I don't know.
Yeah. Like,
And that guy ended up with his family too, right? Like he's retired with his peeps.
yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Now that I finally have Disney Plus, watch the Black Widow.
The Black Widow, the one single.
Well, I have to.
Am I
watch
going
almost
knight
the
here? What's
movies today.
happening? Am I a Slamurai? I don't have a utility. I get to choose.
You're in Kizu Party, which already has.
Yeah, I get to
tanks.
choose.
I think
There are
there's a
4
fighter
tanks
that
here,
has
brother. There is a berserker, a knight, and a thief on tank.
That's a lot of. I'm a frog.
Are you? Are you a frog?
Yep.
one. I just
Reboot.
apparently a berserker.
I'm just gonna
Knight
stay knight, I think.
with chem feed and Bell can do more than a monk Dark Knight.
Yeah, of course they can. We were talking about this the other day, and then somebody let me.
And then you get the Oracle feed and you intentionally eat everything.
Yum 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 yum.
You sure with them in the instance?
No, I'm in Palace of the Dead by myself doing necromancer.
Here, I can give you a direct POV smile. Here's what's keep on it.
Was me?
It wasn't that deep though.
No, it wasn't me. I'm fighting a ghost.
Zelfie, you're not doing tax this year, are you?
No, probably.
I told her to, but she said, fuck us.
No, I mean maybe. It's a strong maybe.
He doesn't have anywhere to stay.
I mean, technically ours hasn't spawned, but I think we're gonna be on top of each other with 6.
You could get in a cupboard, right? She's like 4 feet tall.
The actual Airbnb says that you can have up to 6. I just think that like.
Have you
one
seen the
bunk
inside already?
Bed, yeah. There's a queen bed that the twins are gonna sleep on because the mothers.
Yeah, of course.
I think there's 2 couch beds and then there's a bunk bed.
Is the
Yeah, but
couch bed
fish
like
only
a
counts for
futon?
half a person, so it's fine.
They're like actual like proper like the. Metal
Oh, dude. Okay, so my new
couch.
bed, when I move, is gonna be you know the ones that have like a dresser underneath. It's like the
yeah.
underneath the bed pulls out.
Oh, nice.
My sister has.
Yeah, then Hero can't fucking hide under it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so that's what we have. We have 2 bunks, 2 couch, or sorry, a bunk bed, which is 2 beds, a couch bed, and then a queen that the twins are gonna share.
Yeah. For me, it's also more just that I work right up until the weekend, and I cannot get the time off because it's the start of the new semester. So I would literally like potentially fly in from Monday.
I need potions. I'm going to run out today.
And we're doubling our cost.
Oh. Yeah, she's a teacher. She went from becoming not a teacher to becoming a teacher.
Like, technically, we have this base.
She said, I've.
What?
I don't know, you cut out. You just said, I've.
Yeah, so I have a shock mount for this other microphone coming on Monday, and I turned off the voice suppression on because I didn't want you guys to hear all of the background.
She got a wave.
So I kind of have.
Yo.
Well, so I've had a wave for a long time actually. It was given to me when I was trying to take the next thing for the order ones. But I've been using like a bunch of voice for the last 5 years. But Alexa got me and all the staff and stuff.
Oh. Bro said they can. Yeah, last time I was A. Am I not A now? Oh, Plat didn't account for it.
Ooh. Oh. Nice. You sound professional.
My favorite boy comes out soon. You know how excited I am?
I'll say a 2 out of 10 minimum.
Yeah, I would say that's true, minimum. Why is Plat dead again? Oh my god, the guy he was stacked with moved at the end.
What was it? Yeah, I actually saw in the trailer like all the new movies gonna get. I mean, beside the fact that they displayed some basic bones for underwater actions. That
Did you notice the action they? Oh my god, they showed the clutch claw, dude. No, I cannot.
Yeah, no, yeah. So I was thinking, you see, like with Luna when they go in water, and you have to pull down.
Yeah, and now we have that, but underwater.
Yeah, I'm thinking there might be something like that to force like the actors to not, I don't know, regain stamina or get extra attacks.
I think what's gonna happen. So you know, there's that arena we can't go to, in the forest.
Yeah, yeah, the whole shtick.
Yeah, and people are like, it's probably the Loggy Arena, and it's definitely, now that we've seen it, it's the Loggy Arena. I wonder if we're gonna go underwater, and then when we pull down the rubble on him, that opens up the passageway to get there, like when we come up.
Probably. Yeah, maybe it's the story mission to open up that area.
Yeah, I could see it, because it is a mission. They showed the quest name.
Yeah.
How many forks are you?
I haven't really been doing it. I don't even think I'm at 10.
Oh my god.
I've been busy, man.
I'm telling you, this Sirigios is gonna be fun. I just can't wait to see people rolling around to keep their sharpness like the good days.
Dude, Saragios is he's something.
Steve. The whole Cloudy Legend suddenly.
Yeah, the monkey.
Yeah. The whole era of meme like, oh, who is this? Steve.
I made a post. I don't know if you saw it. I tweeted a week ago. I put the a GIF of Jack Black from the Minecraft movie saying, "I am Steve," and then I just tweeted the word pine cone. Because you know when they the PlayStation had the oopsie and said that like two monsters were coming on the 30th. I just speculated that it was gonna be Saragios.
Yeah.
Because like,
I mean, to be fair,
they brought every flagship, right? We basically have every flagship. Well, I don't talk about leaks. I don't know any leaks. All I know is we have basically every flagship now. I guess they could give us Gammoth, but that will never happen. But Saragios definitely makes sense for the desert, right? Yeah, what's your question? Center dot. That's just the volume that you're adjusting when you turn the knob at that time.
oh, I went to a small, tiny, like alley shop when I was doing a work trip, and I finally had my first taste of American authentic blue takis.
What the fuck? Blue? They make them blue now? As an American, I was not aware.
It is your culture, the blue takis.
Yeah.
The traditional dishes.
The traditional
My grandma used to make.
Back in the old days.
I'm up to 25 kills now.
That's pretty good, dude. But you've been breathing this content.
I also,
I haven't been
also got,
breathing it enough. I'm like slightly.
Ari's at like 35.
Yeah,
I also got my hands.
Yeah.
I also got my hand on a pack of 8W root beer, so I can
Oh,
go
that's
to
good
an ice
stuff.
cream parlor trying to make some root beer floats.
Okay,
Yeah.
A&W cream soda beats A&W root beer though.
That's fair.
I've never had A&W cream soda.
What the
A&W
fuck?
is known for the cream soda. They're not known for the root beer.
No, yeah, but that's the thing. We don't have
they're
root
known
beer
for
here
root
at
beer.
all. We have some special drinks that you don't get in the US, but we don't have root beer at all in the European Union in general. So when I saw that, I was like, oh
Really?
yeah, that's my chance to. No, yeah, no, we don't have the sassafras.
Why have root beer when you can just have beer?
God.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't get root beer anywhere.
You said Europe?
Yeah.
Yeah, Europe just drinks real beer instead of root beer.
No,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
but then the whole point of root beer, that's the sassafras thing.
Sarsaparilla.
Yes, sassy back.
Salmonella. I got you.
No!
It's salmonella.
I've started calling the super traps airstrikes because I just like.
Dude, do we just skip these ads nowadays? Look, everybody's
Yeah.
skipping them. Why? We gotta wait for the other side anyway.
Well, ideally you have both slides not like go at the same time. But
Hollow's dead.
Oh yeah, right. Hold on.
Oh,
Fish, you tried the almonds?
No, not yet. There's
Wait, does
still-
somebody just like
Ah.
sack a life to this? Is that what's happening?
no,
Did you try?
the tank actually runs off with them and it reaches them so far that they respawn in that tank. Yeah, you see what? Just... Oh, okay.
Yeah, except they're looking at us. So now we've gotta fight them.
Well, watch this hydrate attack. No, this
Did you
is
try a new flavor of Shin ramen?
Shinchan ramen.
I got this like fiery one.
I'll be honest, the Kizu ones actually make me uncomfortable because of them not bringing Ranger and Minesweeping traps.
I was going to say there's no ranger and that's kind of off, but that's okay.
No, Kizu bans Rangers.
Why?
I don't actually know. I oftentimes will end up going
Too
Ranger.
many people blowing up traps they should not have.
I don't think they even had an incident. They did it as a preventative measure, but
That's okay.
I don't like it at all. Like I'll go Ranger anyway, like despite, and just like pop the bridge traps before we get to them and all that. You can't pop these traps before you get to them because people just the second they see the trap will immediately start running right next to it. So like you never get any window to pop it because people don't have patience for letting them get popped.
Oh. Wait, Fish, did you clear the raid tier yet, or are you still
No, she
chilling
sucks.
in hiatus for this?
What?
Sorry.
It's not for lack of skill.
It is not because of a not lack of skill.
It is. That was the most Pinocchio freaking thing that you could have said.
Yeah, my nose grew 4 sizes today.
It's not. It's not like this.
Yeah, like, if you were skilled, you'd have done it, right?
No. I could have done it.
You were in PF each week. You were in that fight.
No, I wasn't. I only went in that fight that one time.
Okay, right.
Yes, I know. I just said that. Then you said no, you didn't.
Wait,
I didn't say you were in
wait,
multiple
so-
times. I just said you were in.
so you went in the fight with the ring in your pocket and you didn't.
How about Dia? Did you clear in Party Finder without me?
I've been clearing for weeks.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm literally working on my third base.
So Dia is better than you, confirmed.
Yeah, but yeah, the first time we went into 8, we had Alpha 50, only done 5, and not even just clear 5.
That doesn't matter. You were all fresh at the end of the day. Okay, hold on. I need to do this mechanic.
I mean,
One.
to be fair, it's a lot of. It was quite a bit of training for me, and I had to suffer through a lot of trap parties. So, you know, the repetition engraved it into me at some point.
Oh, I just killed myself. Where's the last red?
It's gonna be where the blue is.
I'm dead.
But I still haven't even touched the fork tower.
I don't think they heard the part about the focus with
Yeah. That mechanic, we have to, like, be paying attention.
But yeah, I mean, on one hand, that, yeah, but what's your excuse, really, not to clear for fish?
I chose. I decided not to clear. Also, fish, of course it's not your skill, but you should go in and finish it. What do you mean? You have to clear it so that you can unlock the ultimate.
What about the... Yeah, what about when they unlock the Shadowbringer ultimate?
Yeah.
Oh, the Stormblood ultimate, right?
What if they give us criterion and the requirement is that you have to clear this?
I mean, I don't think you understand... I think you don't understand the fact that the next ultimate that comes out is gonna have a phase where Xenos gets extra juicy. That's gonna be a mechanic.
He's gonna be thicked up.
Yeah, it's gonna be like cutscene, like, you don't understand, my friend, my enemy, and then it's just gonna burst out of his shorts.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Cool.
We got
A whole gang. I can't believe I lost a life, man.
We got
the last thing, the blue will never jump on itself. They just switch places.
Yeah, I know. Well, not necessarily switch place. There could be a little bit of a displacement. And that's what I fucked up.
Yeah. Well, I know you were talking after the graphics started, right?
Yeah, and then I lost track of it during the communication. It's okay. It happens. It's okay.
The worst is no markers.
Nah, that's fine.
I hate it without
I've had to do it a couple times.
I will not having
I've cleared most content without markers.
Okay, to be honest, doing UCOM without markers is very easy.
Yeah.
That's not the ultimate that markers can. I'd say blue benefits you more with markers than UCOM. We're talking about 70s because of the geo placement.
I don't know.
Oh, Yomo's
The
DCing.
Yomo's been having hella internet issues lately. I've been having so much internet issues that I started shadow playing so that people actually believe me when I play and lag times. And every time I lag out now, I shadow play it so that I have like receipts. Yesterday, in one of the attempts at freelance, I lagged out of the game for 30 seconds. And then
It's kind of crazy.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, you chose to
Skill
die.
issue in real life.
And one of the times he was asking me how I died to the other mech that got invisible, toxic.
Yeah.
And I was like, I lagged out for the entire sequence of where the dodges were, so I walled myself because I wasn't gonna try and guess.
But you could have.
I could have looked for someone in my party with the same debuff and chased them like a puppy, I guess.
Could have. Could have set them on follow.
But
Boink.
Wink, wink.
Boink.
we We started at
what?
8:30 and we have 2 wipes.
What floor are you in right now, Fish?
17. I just started.
Is anybody resing Yomo?
He's live out, I think, so.
He's there right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like someone is going back. Kizu also runs low size chem. Like she banned Ranger and now she wants to pretty much ban chem except for certain people.
Why?
Because she doesn't like when chems raise snipers that died. Because we've had people like a sniper died in boss 1 and then the chem res them and they wiped us to boss 2. What's your day looking like today?
Parsons at 5. Until 10. And then I'm free.
You should join like the DGen Ava runs.
What times are those?
There's one at midnight.
Fine.
I'm game to hop in it if you want.
Maybe. I will give it a think.
And then tomorrow, Ari is doing a run in the early day. I don't know if you're doing stuff early tomorrow. But...
I am. I'm in a tournament for Pokemon Unite.
Ah.
He's a Pokemon Unite fiend now.
Yeah, I think I got good pretty quick. Still got a lot of room to improve, but...
Dude, I think Fiend is one of my favorite words after Final Fantasy 16. Just try to get my brother now, Fiend!
It's a good word generally.
And
we are waiting.
The irony is that if we were fast, we would have just done that and skipped the freaking raid line anyway. How did I die?
They got hit by the other side and dropped, I guess.
We gotta help. Jeez, the right side is a bit low. Up goes the right back.
Ah, you did it.
Why are you kidding me? Good trap. Do people just need to like stay back for an invuln? What's going on?
Want to see something funny?
The aristocrats.
Want to do something funny, yeah, EJ? We need an ad to fight.
Oh, you're pulling their ad over?
I did voke it. Now look, they have something to fight, and we have something to fight. And we still finished.
I also tried my first melon pan this week.
Ooh, how was it?
What melon pan? Like you see it a lot in the Japanese media as the.
Oh, I was saying, how was it?
Oh, how was it? It was basically a brioche bun with a slight aftertaste of melon. Nothing really extraordinary. It was alright, but nothing to write home about.
Nothing to write home. Yeah, I like that phrase.
What's the actual like?
Around it. 2 spots around it, but obviously it wasn't going to spawn it off the wall.
Yeah. Sometimes you get it really cursed where you have to pull it through the ad and it's like sus.
They do have to be far. Also, that's pretty true.
Yeah, I hope the norm eventually comes to. Oh my god, we got out the right side. I hope the norm.
Yeah, I put my
becomes,
last 2 rec windows into it, so this is fine.
I just want the norm to become the mind sweep the entire.
A body block just in case too.
Okay. We need to bait it to be close. Like. We really need.
We just have to stop all damage on ours right now.
They just need to start pulling them far apart so that we can actually bait it as a close instead of making it be a far every time.
We had them far the last time it baited far hand.
No, they weren't far enough.
I have had it be far while they were both already at the wall and satisfied far already.
I've never seen that happen. The only time I've ever
You
seen
were there, I'm pretty sure. It was in a Lyle run.
I don't think so. The only time I've ever seen it do the close is when they are far enough to satisfy.
There was a body on the second bridge. On our side.
The ice arena awaits.
Like all the way back?
Second platform, yeah.
Did they not get rezzed?
Nope, they said we'll do it after. They shouted it. Guess they didn't want to res them in the fire.
Can't believe you're right. You're abandoning your teammate like that.
Oh, are they doing static towers?
Yeah, the static corners and then. Well, I guess you don't care.
Okay.
Because
No, I don't
you are
care.
You're the static corner, so.
Yep.
I don't dislike that strat, honestly.
Ring is very constant.
And we're all constant. We're all alive every day. Until we're not.
Then we're dynamic.
Yeah, emphasis on the die. This boss is like, I think, the actual easiest boss in the entire thing. I mean,
I said this when it first came out, and people were like, "Brother, that is not true." I'm like, dude, it's you can follow the leader the whole run.
You can follow the leader the whole run, but also it's not that hard to read. Like blind, maybe it took a little bit to like learn how to look. I've also found that like Fork Tower is the way where I get gaslit more than anything else in the entire game. Because like I'll know how something works, I'll tell people and be like, tell me that I'm wrong, but it's not how it works at all. Like,
Not necessarily being gaslit. Somebody's just not correct. It's a big difference. I don't like when people use that word interchangeably for somebody just being wrong. We're moving in. Okay, I guess we're not gonna move in.
it's because whoever has control of the boss.
I know. I know. They voked it back off of me.
They
Which is
voked it back.
fine. I mean, I did voke it. Whatever.
Dude, as far as I know, Max is not even getting like certain
Whatever. Why are we bursting north and south right now? Is that a thing we're doing? There is nobody here at this ad.
Maybe. Well, no, it's because your group's split. You're the only small group.
There is Yomo here from my group. Here's Platin Hollow. Yeah.
So your group's just really small. Like you have 4 people in your group.
Yeah, but they weren't there for the first one. They were attacking the north ad. I guess so.
What's your opinion on the whole stick of
I think Lagiakos is going to be my favorite monster in Monster Hunter yet again, and I'm going to hunt 10,000 of them, but I need help to get that count. You're gonna hunt it twice. Is that what you're saying? Like, and then you're done? Why'd you say you can help with 2? Exactly 2. What the? What? Yeah, that's like EJ saying, yeah, I'm gonna do the normals of 9 through 12, and if I do the savages, that's just extra. Like, yeah.
Dude, I would skip the fucking normal to the savage. Am I patting on you, or are you?
No, you're not patting on me. I would never allow you to do that. You know, I just defy the bubble. I wouldn't be caught dead patting.
Dude, I think the funniest thing is when my friends got it, and say, yo, I get the pat on you, and it's like, you're not patting on me. And they actually messed up the mechanic and died before the scene.
That's pretty good.
I was like, you freaking nerd.
You son of a bitch.
The best thing that you can do in bad of all time is if you manage to get lucky with Mortal Starfall and you drop an airdrop on them right as they spawn.
Yeah. Online.
Did I run into like the most interesting video on YouTube? I don't know why it was in my feed because I watched nothing like it. But it was
This
like
boss is totally centered.
It was like a 30-second video that pretty much was like, actually, I'll do it.
Yeah. What's up? Oh, dude, he descented the boss too. And that killed Waffle. I evoked it back, but it's dead, doesn't matter.
Anyway, it was like a 30-45 minute video that was pretty much like, how would World War II have gone for Germany if
What the
there
fuck?
was a single modern fighter jet that time traveled back to then?
For their side?
No, to
What
our
the?
side.
Oh, to our side?
So it was just
Not
one,
great.
like an F-22 Raptor.
Yeah, they would not have a good time.
I can sum up the video. Not. There you go.
Yeah. It would have ended the same way it did, but faster.
Yeah.
Wait, do they magically in their something that converts the fuel from back then to the fuel that it needs now today?
That's actually a good question.
Yeah, it was a pretty interesting video to watch. It's just like if an F-22 Raptor from now just like time traveled back to then, what would happen?
Yeah, but how open was the hypothetical is my question. Like, we have magic fuel, no need for magic maintenance, no need for magic refill of...
No, it's a magic F-22. It's a magic F-22. Yeah.
You know, like
It's like if you went back in time 300 years, but you didn't need to worry about the quality of the air and the climate and everything. Your body was just adapted, you know?
like the logical statements around it all kind of get thrown out when you consider the fact that an F-22 Raptor time travels.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's like those badly written isekai are like, I
Yeah.
can transport into another world with my phone, but I still have internet and electricity to travel.
Yeah, like what cell tower are you connected to? Jesus Christ.
Rin, have you tested if this is berserkable?
If what is berserkable?
Scream.
Does Berserk prevent you from...
It gives you terror,
Hmm.
and then the AoE targets you and kills you, but you might be able to avoid getting terror from Berserker.
And Berserk is
No.
immune from the...
Every time that casts, I say goodnight. That's all that really happens.
Say goodnight.
Hey, there's the reference everybody understands. That's how you know 14's a good game.
I screamed!
I said everybody! All people! You're part of every!
Okay, thank you.
Jeezum Crow.
About bringing Ranger is that if you have like 2 Rangers, they can just go and take out the East one alone. So
They could.
fast.
They could. I did that as a ranger at the beginning. Guardian Knight.
It's annoying because people are like, why are you playing Ranger? I don't want Ranger, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, maybe because it's my favorite job to play and I want to have fun.
It is a good job to play.
Ranger is just fun. On Dark Knight, especially when you make your team a bunch stronger just by pressing it in, like, it's just fun to play.
Lil Tipples is just standing here with the Rye Kitty.
Lil Tipple!
Yeah, there are people doing the
crazy
East
thing
Room
that
right now.
happened The other day was Murphy ran straight into a one-ring trap.
That
and
person
it-
almost just died to the AoEs of the tornado of the bats.
That sounds like a very
Lil Tipples.
early 90s, early 2000s Easter.
Dude, I'm a little sad that Dark Knight isn't self-sufficient enough to be able to pinball and pop traps and not just die without their limit.
Can we get some people to help? No? This room.
Which room?
The
bathroom or
bats.
the- oh.
I've been missing the last 30 GCDs.
Well, normally they go in and they all press passive. They do not do that.
Judging by my response, I'd say no.
You ask him for
Lil Tipples.
I mean, I think you would really take the skill of that.
Tipple, Tabite, and Tarchomp.
I get it.
It's a Digimon reference.
Oh.
By 4Kids Entertainment.
I see. Thank you for explaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get the 100 kills. Do you know that someone's already at like 60?
That's pretty cool, actually.
Feels like someone is holding my head in a vice.
Oh, I got myself silenced.
Yeah, that's not very fun if you're on the dark side. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
on Paladin in my rec window.
That's a bit
Arguably
of a...
arguably the worst time.
Well, Dark Knight is just as bad if it's if it's single target, it doesn't matter. But the Dark Knight can't.
Oh,
aim
we're not gonna get
one.
the Sanguinite. We're just skipping.
We're not. I'm gonna take my pet on a walk.
I could not have touched this button faster. I want to push the button.
Come here.
Push
Come
the
here.
button.
Come here. It's
I
going
want to
on a
push
walk.
it again.
It's going on a walk. Oh, my pet's dead.
Oh, we should check this room.
Oh, they popped
Do you
it.
think Darkrai is a legendary Pokemon?
Yes,
Why?
because it is.
Why?
Because there's only one of it, and it's hard to catch, and it has obscene stats, and
Eevee's hard to
came
catch.
from another dimension.
Okay, Ren, I cannot be the only one that's bothered about traps just existing, like around the chests and all that.
Just don't hit them.
Dude, I've seen people.
These ones are
auto-run straight
titties.
in-
Look.
Titties!
Yeah, they're overlapping.
Why was I so excited to hear?
You are. Listen, you're just that kind of gal. We get it.
I mean, I don't need single. I have like a shit.
I thought you were gonna say I don't need titties. Oh,
Okay.
I can.
Oh, do we not have a thief?
Maybe.
Is that why we're?
Wait a
We
minute,
didn't
why
open the
is
door
that a
because we
Lalafell?
didn't skip, so we're just going.
Yeah, we had these.
It's so funny. Why is Platt a Lalafell? Because Platt's a Lalafell. What?
Yeah, when did Platt become
Always?
Lalafell? No.
What was he?
A cat girl.
When?
And a Bakrios.
That's last expansion.
Okay, so it wasn't always a Lalafell.
Who's peeing?
I don't know.
It's Dia. Oh, if you shake it more than 13 times, you're playing with it.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
That is one
You've
of
never
the
heard
things
that?
of all time to say.
No.
The phrase is if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Yeah,
But
so-
it takes more than 2 shakes.
Yeah, so
What?
then
What do you mean, what?
So confused.
we gotta do the strat review where when we have the all tank, you have the 13 berserkers have a trap get popped right here, and then they walk.
Yeah,
into
and then
the
they
boss
pull it, and then they
50%.
teleport into the boss and bop him.
So do you know how much damage it would actually do if you did that?
Yeah, 13 times X.
No, I'm saying like boss relative, like how much percent that would be.
Stand dead middle or die.
At 48 players, that would be 10% of the health bar in 1GC.
Okay. Let's do it with 24 players then.
20 make it 20.
Yeah, make it 20%.
You'd lose damage elsewhere because you wouldn't have enough damage.
That's okay.
instances to,
That's okay. It's for the meme.
you know anything for the 4th of July?
They've put me on a canister duty. Probably parsing.
Yeah. My birthday is 2 days before.
That's pretty sick. July 1st.
No, it's
Could you imagine if that's how I did math?
My sister's birthday is July 1st.
Oh.
She's 3 years younger, but her birthday is.
Go X up if you got a birthday in September. I don't.
You skipped my birthday.
I skip it I've skipped it for like 30 years. I didn't know you.
Bryn, do you know,
When is my birthday?
Yeah. It's July?
No.
You said I skipped it, so.
Birthday. Yeah.
Yeah, because I stream every day of the year, so you know all the important things to me. Is it August? I got it before EJ, even though EJ said it first. Yeah. Dude, sometime. 13th. 20th. 3rd. I don't know then.
You don't know when my birthday is.
No, Lil Tipples is talking about eating dim sum.
You know what? I'm just not gonna tell you, and then you're gonna forget to wish me a happy birthday, and I'm gonna be mad at you.
Okay? But it's not the 20th and it's not the 3rd. Okay. Then I got a 28 and 30 chance of getting it right the next time.
14?
31. There are 31 days.
I don't know. Is EJ right? Is it the 14th? Is it Dawn Trail? Wait, what platform am I on? Oh, that means I might get a big AoE. Father Mucker. You might forget my birthday. Okay. Is it in the first 10 days?
Yes.
Dude, I've got a 1 in 10 chance now. Actually, I have more than a 1 in 10 chance, right? Because
1 in 9 chance.
Yeah, I've actually already gotten one of them eliminated. Is it less than 8?
Yeah.
Is it more than 0?
There is no August 0.
More than 0 would mean the first. Is it more than 2? I have no fucking idea.
I just find this hilarious that it became 20 questions.
No, well, it's potentially 31 questions. You know?
Literally only need to ask one more question.
Is it the 29th?
No, I just said it was less than 10.
I got no
Less
idea.
than 10. More than 0, but not more than 2.
Is it 2?
Yeah!
Let's go! First try. Dude, we need help on Northeast. We need help on Northeast. Whatever. Whichever one I'm at right now. Holy shit, we killed it as the cast finished. Jesus, tap dancing Christ on a shit stick.
Oh, I think we're doing the mid structure.
Yeah, they said that in show chat. Sorry, in yell chat. Dude, we just sit directly center, right?
Yeah.
Their land's blowing off to the side, but we stand directly center. Wait, what is that person doing? Dodging the damage? Okay, buddy.
It'd be really funny if they angled it improperly and took it solo and exploded.
That would have been so goddamn funny. Wait, that person went out for the chariot, but then didn't actually go out for the chariot. Yeah, the person died! Brother. Wait, why are they marked with a square? Are they random? They could wipe us. Then. Maybe. Potentially, right? Like... Rune X. Oh, they're dead in the middle now. Oh, they're chemists though. Are they chem cheese?
Bow bow?
I have an AoE, but it's like a little tiny one.
You get the fun one.
Hey look, I did the mechanic without wiping a bunch of people, and a bunch of people moved to this corner early!
That is so hard.
It's really not.
Pick one.
Oh, you better get ready for it. You ready? We're attacking yellow.
It's gonna die so fast with the human one.
There's like 5 people dead on our platform. It is not dying fast. There we go. You almost dead again. Babao done been dead. Yeah, I'm gonna do something crazy. Yeah? Watch this. I've unlocked the core way to do this mechanic.
Have you ever played with a code tank that deliberately doesn't want the genius ever pop? Just me?
Yeah, literally just you. Dude, instead of going clockwise or counterclockwise or anything, I just went back and forth. It was radical, man. Explanative deleted. Why are you pulling the boss, Max War Fury?
Who is running with Max that tank ball?
That's what I'm saying. Piplup, 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 Piplup. I'm gonna cleave everybody with this, yeah?
You get this guy?
Oh yeah, I have this guy.
This is the axe bow that I normally just ignore, but I'll respect it.
It's already out for it anyway. Aura unsealed. Time for a forked fury, brother.
I don't know what that was. I'm
I hate bottomless.
Boss dies.
I think we should still go for these rounds. Like, we should
Yeah, I do too. I think we're okay. Ta-da!
Oh,
Hey,
there's
now
a
I'm at 10 clears. I'm sure of it.
I was actually gonna ask if we were gonna get you 10, but that's
a fork to be reckoned with.
I did get my card on the 9th kill, so I'm chilling.
Dude, I was just trying to go where Ron just wasn't, so that I could pop my TBN, and Ron just chased me for the fork, and then got someone else killed. Because he just like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going again.
Do it. And then get a rank 1 on 8.
Screw you! Sorry. Sorry. Sorry! God. I can't help that sometimes I'm aggressive. Obviously, I'm doing. I'm aggressive on purpose, right? Though, like intentionally upset.
Yeah. Ow, landmine. Bitch. My snapshots are entirely different now than they were. Is this what it was like for you playing on the cloud servers? Like,
No, you'll never know that.
I have 27 ping.
Oh shit.
I think I went from like 120 to 60.
Time to reheat Panda Express.
Huh?
I almost got Chinese goat. But then my parents are coming. Where are you? I hope the new Deep Dungeon's fun.
I hope so too.
I like Deep Dungeon. I am really trying to get better at solo. I mean, I made it pretty far in my first palace attempt. I made it to like floor 115 or which I think is pretty good. I'm doing warrior. Because I watched this one streamer do warrior and he made it look pretty fun.
Who'd you watch?
You.
Okay.
watching you was actually want to go for Necro.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, I take breaks from it so that I don't get too frustrated when I die and wipe and lose like 10 hours of my life.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm coming back. I'm trying to test my snapshots.
That's fair.
And I'm trying to test my... Because I can up the controller sensitivity on PC, so my ability to whip my camera around really fast has now gone up like 3 times as fast. So it's going to make things like meteors and DSR easier, because I actually will be able to whip my and zoom out and see everything. Which before I could not. Because it's a lot different than when you're on PC and try to whip your...
You're cutting out a little for me.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
come closer to
Karagana
the
guy, are you night jailed or no?
I don't know if I have time to run another one.
Oh no! We're despair. I thought, by the way, I didn't know you had to have an Airbnb account to look at the thing.
Yeah, I tried to open it. It's like,
Yeah, you do.
I meant to screenshot the details and send you it. But just get in Thursday night and then we'll leave after PAX on Monday, like evening, pretty much. Pack light, unless you want to be carrying a big suitcase around.
well, I have to pack a suitcase in any case.
Do you?
For a couple of pairs of clothes, yeah. If I get
That is
anything at
pretty
all,
much-
then I won't be able to
That's
bring it back
true.
with me.
Well, so what I typically have been doing is like I brought 2 backpacks. And I just had a backpack with clothes and I had a backpack with stuff. And then I shoved one under the airplane seat and I put the other in the overhead.
That's not a bad idea, but I need a second backpack to accomplish that. Unfortunately.
My favorite is a duffel, like a decent sized duffel bag. That's really good.
Duffel bags are pretty good.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's like the Airbnb kicks us out at like 11 on Monday, but the convention goes till 6 on Monday.
It's true. I forgot it's a Monday convention.
It's Labor Day.
I just thought of something really stupid, and I'm debating whether or not I want to say it out loud.
You should probably.
Do it.
If
Do
you
it.
made a duffel bag out of like Snuffleupagus's fur, would it be a Duffeluppagus?
Yeah, it would be. Why is that stupid? That's
the
accurate.
bag.
What it would be.
Okay. I don't know why that popped into my head.
Stupidly accurate. No, Ren, if
Sometimes my
you're
brain's dumb.
down to do the late night 4th run, then you might have to DM Nowdy at roster. Last night I was doing Loki's run, and Loki's runs are always like chaos because a bunch of people always snipe in and it can be good or bad. The first time it was horrible. Like we managed to get to the last boss, but like more than half the 48 man was down to 1 life or 0 life. And so
That's
we
crazy.
wiped that one, and then we reformed, took one of the groups of snipers as just an entire party. Like we're like, all right, sniper group, you're B now. And then we did like the fastest 4 kills I've ever seen in a not coordinated run, pretty much. Like we were smoking everything. We skipped last canisters, which I know is not that fast, but like for a random group, it's pretty quick.
say it's pretty good.
Okay. User group has the benefit of volume. They do so much runs.
That is
They
true.
just get a lot of clears. Because like they can, it's not the most consistent yet. Like there's still wipes, but you just get so many clears because she runs like 3 runs a day, pretty much. Like it's also not very Pacific friendly. She'll like run at like 3:30 my time, and I'm at work, and I'm like, okay. One of the days I actually wanted to be in the run, so I went into work at 6:45 and left at 3:15.
Ain't no way. Just so you could be there.
It was like I could be there. I mean, the manager there is like, I mean, I don't care. You come in at 7 and leave at 3. Like, be my guest.
I get to do that at work. I've never gone in that early, but
I mean, like I'm salaried, so it really doesn't matter at all.
yeah,
As long
I
as the
am
work gets
too.
done. But
Yeah. Yeah, this is my first time being salaried, so I'm learning a lot.
my
My
favorite,
manager's pretty.
my best job was the one where I was a tutor at my college, and they paid me $18.29 an hour. And there were so few people who came in for tutoring that I just worked on my homework and applied to jobs in my senior year and got paid for it.
Good, nice.
I literally, like 12 hours a week, just had dedicated time to do all my assignments and job apps and all that, and I got paid for it. And it was $18.30 an hour because like Denver minimum wage was really high.
That's a lot, actually.
Now I'm in Arizona. I don't know what
I think
minimum
that's
wage
like
here is.
$23 Canadian. That's like almost.
Get back over to Aether.
Yeah. It's almost as much as I made at my reception job. Back to Aether.
Yeah.
Then, I mean, most people don't look at the salary job as hourly. You divide salary by 2,000, that's roughly your hourly rate. At least in the States.
I mean, I can divide it because we're not allowed to work more than 7 hours a day, so I just calculate it based on a 35-hour work.
Well, yeah, so that's what I was doing. You, like 2,000 hours in America is the standard amount of hours worked in a year when you account for holidays and all that. So I think I'm almost 40 an hour if I do that. But engineering's pretty good.
Sometimes I think about going back to like brick and mortar type jobs again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
One of my friends and former static mates, he graduated with a bachelor's in EE, but he couldn't get a job in it, so he went into data analytics.
Sometimes you just can't.
Ended up unemployed for a few years, and then recently, like really recently, he actually got a job that's having him move out to where I live. It's about an hour and a half south of me. And he actually got an engineering job. I was like, wow.
Cool.
He managed to get an engineering job 8 years out of college without having an engineering job at all. I was like, wow, that's actually kind of impressive.
There's a hammer, by the way. It's gonna look really fucking good in the update.
Getting boofed.
Yeah. Yeah, did you see it? They're giving it new moves. It's gonna have now a follow-up. Yep.
Yeah.
And more offsets, and its big bang's easier to hit.
pretty poggies.
I don't know what rank I left off at. Probably like 380 or something.
Many.
I like Monster Hunter a lot.
You do?
Well, I don't play it a lot though. I don't think I play it for as much as I like it.
I think you just like the series, which is also very rare.
That game's just sitting on a shelf for me. I bought the super expensive version with Rin's code,
The fuck? And then you didn't play it?
and now it's just on my Steam library collecting dust.
Maybe it's time. Dust it off the shelf.
I want Falcleave.
Okay, level up and get it.
I'm trying.
I just can't believe, Rin, that they made Knight, the role that's distinctly meant for tank, the most miserable to play on tank.
Why? Why do you say
Like,
that?
give them anything that deals damage or brings like usefulness other than like literally just being a mid sync.
Fair.
I wonder if I should make spicy noodles today.
Do it. There is only one answer.
Do you want to do?
Make spicy noodles.
You want?
You have parcels in an hour, right?
I do. Contemplating what I want to do within that hour.
Pokemon!
Yeah? Good.
Yeah. Is there a rank higher than Master?
No. There's ratings within Master. Yeah, you'd think so, right? Instead, you got ratings within Master. If you can get to 1600, apparently it's really hard. When you win a game, you get like +8.
Oh, you gotta get there then.
When you lose a game, you lose like -11. There's somebody who I know for PvP in this game, and I found out that they play Unite. I'm like, oh, what's the highest you've ever been? And they said 1598.
Oh.
It's interesting to see the inner workings of
Yes, Celeste.
how what's it called how they handle adding new ranks in to a game,
Like League and
where
stuff.
they add it and whatnot.
Because they added like an iron tier or something like that, didn't they?
Okay, so like for example, in League of Legends, they a while back they added iron below bronze, right?
But they also added, isn't there like an
But
emerald
they
rank?
just added emerald, which is between plat and diamond.
Yeah.
And then in
Is there a grandmaster?
in League,
Yeah, or a master. Like, what's the highest? Or was it
League
just
goes-
diamond?
League goes iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald, diamond, master, grandmaster, challenger.
Okay, those last three didn't exist when I played. It was just diamond, and then that was it.
What, you play like a decade ago?
Yes, I did.
Probably more than a decade ago, actually. Because I played a decade ago.
Around then.
Trident.
I hate Greedent. Stupid ass Pokemon.
What a dumb
Useless.
Pokemon.
Useless. It's their attempt at a Teemo.
But like Rocket League added a new top rank.
Yeah.
Like they went from Grand Champ to Supersonic Legend.
Supersonic Legend.
Supersonic Legend. Is that the new game?
Where does that come from?
And then the original Rocket League game. It was like called Sonic Legends or something.
That's crazy. I can do a game while we wait.
What else? Valorant, for example, added Ascendant as a tier for Radiant.
Nice.
That's a big buzzword. Oh my god.
He's large.
He's your boy.
Or, no, I think
Yes,
Ascendant's a
boy.
little more large.
Month end bonus. Log in each day to get these rewards.
One of my friends plays, what's it called? Plays ranked Call of Duty. And I was like, dude, I would not enjoy myself doing that.
I need to do an all-rounder solo challenge. I could do that while I wait. Wait, what happened, Celeste? What did you do? You were gonna make them cry and then you stopped them from crying?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Is this the niece you took to Subway? Cheesecake Factory is pretty good. I've been there. Only at PAX, actually. So
Really? Oh yeah, that's right. You did mention that. I
went
have
there
one
with
5 minutes
Fusion.
for me.
That's cool.
And I have one 5 minutes for me in Colorado too. They like to put them at shopping malls.
Oh, this guy's gonna get destroyed. It's just a... They want to play an all-rounder in a match, and they want me to, play against AI?
Not to be confused with Skarmory.
Boy just got Le Bouffe.
Le Bouffe?
Yeah, he got buffed. Yeah, last night.
Oh, cool.
I don't know why. I feel like he was already pretty good. Yeah?
If you had 4 tanks in a party, one of each, could you take a canister with full kitchen sink and all bunny mitts in it?
You gotta mitigate 2.4 million?
Is it that much better than 1.4?
Kitchen tank,
Is that
kitchen,
what
a self kitchen sink, you take 700k.
But okay, what would you take if you're like a Dark Knight and then you have like part of Corundum and you have
That's a good question.
like buffed intervention and
And a buff shield, why not?
I think Gunbreaker handled it best.
when it's Dark Knight goes up,
If-
they have the most raw mint. No.
Well, you get your buddy mint from people, right? And a TBN and Divine Veil are worth so much more on a Gunbreaker because their 40% gives them 20% more max HP. I mean, Warrior does too, but Warrior is kind of crap.
Veil doesn't
I'm sorry, I mean to say Shake. Yeah, Veil's off of the Paladin, but Shake is off of the Dark of the player, so you get a bigger bonus. Sorry, I misspoke while I was doing this.
no.
Why don't you like knights?
It's boring.
The other Phantom jobs are like way better.
To your tank kit, it just gives you an evil and a big nose. That's it. But But they designed it in a way that you can take pretty much everything without having said big hit. If you run a standard 48-man run, you can do it without having a single knife.
Cynthia's Gibble.
You need 12 tanks. You only need 12 tanks in order
Gibble is running. I'm a common Wigglytuff. You better run. You better run away. I did. Yeah, my Unite move's ready. What are you doing, Mamoswine? Yeah.
But the right back is not closed. Since the other stay there till like, you know, like midnight when they're doing
That's
like
true.
all the late night stuff and all
That's
that.
what I do at East.
Dude, every single night for West, we stayed till midnight. It was so fun. Like we were like staying for like a late night Tekken tournament that was happening.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know, that Tekken 8 tournament, like the main one, was
The one with the Kuma? Oh, it was really good.
I thought the craziest shit was the one guy who'd been playing the bear. I forget the name.
Yeah, Kuma.
Kuma, yeah. He'd been playing that the whole time, and he pulls out the pocket Yoshimitsu,
And dumpstered.
and yeah, he actually like. Like, yeah.
We should be able to take bottom objective too, no problem.
Your boy Kyron was his name or whatever, was red one. And like, he actually destroyed. I don't know how he lost, but at some point he ended up in the losers bracket.
And didn't he come
So he
back
had
and
to-
double back?
Yeah, so he needed to do the
Took her to a nearby double
Rio's
double place to get
finalist,
some ice cream.
And then like, he won the finals. He won 6 games against the finals guy, and the very final one, like the match point.
She wanted a popsicle, she took her to get one. Luckily, literally as you get home, your mom runs up to your mom and the ice cream falls out of her push. But aww. I'm glad you were able to get her another one. Nice guy, Celeste. That's nice of you.
Hopefully 14 is at PAX West this year.
Probably will be.
You think? They just have Fork the power up at Here's 48 land PCs. Do Fork. Oh. That was really
Dragon Quest 10 game alone.
Yeah.
They didn't know, yeah, they didn't know that the girl thought that the guy was the girl, the guy that the girl was the guy.
Okay.
And they ended each other.
Sweet. Oh, they did not make that. I have 26 kills. Ugh.
That's a lot.
It's like one more than 25.
Sorry, there's no other way to say that.
No. That's our cutoff.
I was saying there's no reason not to, pretty much.
Not wrong.
There's no ultimate weapon that's gonna see the
There'll be job if there's job changes. It'll partition. If
There could be job changes, and there's no new
K-pop Demon Hunter. Yeah. I have not watched it yet, but I've seen people talk about it. K-pop Demon Hunters. I did Celeste, yeah. You wanna play WoW?
Yeah.
What? Bro said why? You gonna play? Are you gonna be around Dia right when the title update 2 goes live? 12:30 a.m. Yeah, you Dia. It's basically 8 hours from now, but tomorrow. Well, 32 hours. I actually thought that was, but afterwards you could do it, right?
Yeah, my household is running away that concept. What aspects do you think the next this one is the one.
Well, we're probably gonna get the. Yeah, we're probably gonna get the moon. It's like from FF5. Yeah, and the Magitor was the final boss. Yeah, well, Magitor is phase 1. Phase 2 is Omniscient, which is the outside support phase.
Wait. What if we fight XF?
We could.
Full XF, not just like the Omega single.
It's absolutely possible. Yeah, PF should go up soon, Stoic. How are you doing today? The new PvP tiers? I don't know how I feel about that. I think PvP in general was a mess in 14.
Oh no. I don't like CC. I don't like Crystalline, but I think Crystalline is a lot better than what they had. But I think
Oh, not me. I miss the feast so much. Well, feast was limited.
No, I'm saying like Feast going away made it so that they have like genuine limited titles that. I mean, I think the Firmament placement ones were also limited, right?
Yeah. But feast was limited per season. A lot of damage.
Dang, you dunked a lot.
Yeah. I think the Cynthia goal was to get 300 points, so mission accomplished.
You dunked almost as many as there are Pokemon in the Diamond
Oh,
and Pearl.
never mind. It was deal 30,000 damage, not score 300 points. But whatever, you know, here we are. We're in it.
Same though, I guess.
Yeah. Do I try a ranked game?
I was so sad in that one.
Yeah.
Which one you guys were having? Where it was like one of the only ones where I watched the full run. And it's like a flawless run, and then Chevy just got dumped by the.
Bro, it was such a good run too for the person.
I was like, this run is popping off, and then he just explodes. And he's talking about how he reads the in-save spot by doing the opposite of the out one. I'm like, so many steps.
Like, I'm not gonna complain if they do it. I think it's too much for me. Right? Like, I think I would rather just use my eyes in the moment and then follow it. Like I don't preemptively think about the mechanic, right? I'm either going left or I'm going right. That's it.
Dude, I mean, Ren, that'd be like if you're doing DSR, right? And the boss puts his head up for like hollowed plume, and you go, all right, the party's close, so I'm far.
You could, yeah.
Instead of just
I
saying,
mean, sometimes you react
far.
like that. Okay, we're gonna have a ban phase. Okay, this is a true ranked game.
I got self-leave. Woohoo!
True ranked. Ren, are you a taxpayer in Fork?
Who are they gonna ban? They want Clefable banned? They banned Ho-Oh? We're gonna take Clefable off the party. And then they timed out on the other ban. Okay. I wanted to ban off Leafeon. What's that?
How many bans do you get?
2 each. The last 2 players on each team. So then one person gets to pick, and that was Yellowtello. They took Alchemy. Now we get 2 picks, so it looks like we're taking Zodiark and Desi. And now the other team gets 2 picks, so they're going to take Alolan Ninetales and Slowbro. Or maybe they're going to take... Oh, I see. They traded. They traded. So I know Alil was the 5th player, but he traded spots and took the Mimikyu. And now we get 2 picks. And then I'll get a pick, and then the other team will get the last 2. We get Darkrai and Wigglytuff. They both want to be center lane, though. That's kind of rude. And then they're taking a Gudra and a Mr. Mime, and then I'm going to take Buzzwole.
Buzzwole! Whoa, Buzz. You think that's what he knits sweaters with?
Yeah, I do. Buzzwole.
Yeah. Thank you for understanding.
I got Darkrai with me. Dude, we're all stacking? What? Nah, bro.
When my friend was lining up at E the other day,
Here's what?
it's so hot, and it's like 95 degrees, and I was like, oh, it's a pretty cold week here, and I sent them my whole week of 105.
Nice. That's crazy.
Your week was pretty hot.
Although I'd take it in comparison for what I've been getting since.
I would be dead either.
The hottest of the hot in Arizona beats the humid hot, but it isn't the hottest of the hot that often. But yeah, when it's like 122,
That seems
Sophie,
like...
do you understand the Fahrenheit scale?
I understand relatively how hot that is, yes.
Well over 50.
Yeah, I was married to an American at one point, so I had to...
What a sentence.
Well,
It's true.
I technically still am, but, you know.
It's just
Could
crazy.
You survive 90 Fahrenheit, 98% humidity, like
I got married in
8
that
months
weather,
out of
actually.
8 months out of the year?
All right, here we go. I'm gonna go bottom lane first. I'm gonna pick up Mega Punch.
High humidity, that pretty much equals 2020. I don't know, it's just, the weather difference is basically whether you're in a sauna or whether you're in an oven.
Yeah.
I do enjoy saunas.
Dude, I can't remember who it was that was telling me this, but the way they named it made me laugh my ass off.
Okay, good
They
reason
said they
for
were
it.
moving from Texas to Phoenix, and the person said, poor mofo is moving from a frying pan to an oven.
That's crazy. I need my last experience point.
Something, all kind of
Brother. The other team surrendered because somebody was completely AFK, I think. So it doesn't count for a win or a loss?
No.
Maybe somebody didn't like the picks they picked and just AFK'd out of the game. I can't believe this just happened. Alright.
Is there anything else in theory that can actually be a fully fed Dark Knight?
I don't think
Or is
so.
that the highest damage that you can?
Well, let me think. I think maybe a samurai berserker who gets fed and can actually make use of every rage window.
Does Sam buff the Berserker in Hella or something?
I mean, they just have a damage up buff with themselves plus their damage in between. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've never seen them do that. So
Yeah. What would a fed Dragoon Berserker look like?
tough to say because they also don't get they don't get buffed from, like, their crit buff doesn't help them. Right? TDB. What team is that? We have a fire and a leaf player.
Team Bucket.
I ban Leafeon. Straight out of the game. I hope they don't take my swollen buzz guy. But they might.
So what are you doing during the downtime of 7.3? Other games?
Yeah. Probably.
Anybody wants to play Dude, I want to play Payday 2 again. I love that game.
What game?
Payday 2?
Oh, I've actually never played.
Dude, you gotta play. I gotta get you into it.
what's the cycle like? Like the gameplay loop?
You do your heist, you go back.
Is it like a looter shooter or?
No. So it's literally you go in with up to 4 players, and
Okay.
it's a heist, and you like rob,
Yeah.
you rob bank or whatever. Like
Is this PvE?
so, it's structured. It's not like a.
Well, it's like a mission in GTA, right? But like, is it all against
Yeah.
AI? It's not against people.
It's all against AI, and you can do stealth or loud. It varies what heists allow you to do what. Like most allow you to do both, but there's some that are only loud and there's some that are only stealth.
Only loud.
Well, loud is gunplay.
Loud means you can do whatever you want and kill everybody. But
Um,
only loud does sound very funny.
It's like we're not allowed to be quiet. We have to make noise.
Screaming. I
But surprisingly, they still are adding heists now. There's some heists, unfortunately, that you wouldn't be able to do anymore because they got discontinued.
Oh,
unless
they got
you already
sunset.
own them.
Mother, I don't like Blastoise.
So they had a Scarface Mansion one, but they lost the rights to Scarface. And so if you previously already owned it, you keep it. But now you can no longer ever get it as a new player. Which
I
is
see.
Like Destiny.
All right, so I think the Blastoise will be a problem for me. Armourouge, I still don't understand what they do. Greninja will be okay if I can grab them. Dragapult will be okay, and Mimikyu will be okay. I'm not too scared of Mimikyu, but I don't know Armor Rouge.
But no, honestly, right, it's one of the most fun games to play with just a group of like 3 friends.
Bro, I called bot lane. What is happening? That's true.
Collection of critical engagements. Okay, you play Baldur's Gate 3 fully through or no?
Say again?
Did you get to play Baldur's Gate fully or no?
No, not all the way. No.
That's another really good game. Look at the picture with the mind flare. I think the best part was Rin like bent down here and didn't realize that Asterion like went behind him with a freaking knife.
Knife? Yeah.
God damn. Believe it or not, that expedition did it. Is what got me to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Like, I had the game, I'd only played up to like halfway through Act 1.
Yeah.
But after doing that, I was like, hey, this game is so cool. And then did a run with Ram and Parrot. I don't know if you know Parrot. You know Ram, obviously.
I do.
I think he might have. There might have been other ones in our criteria that other abilities. I got shoved into the doom.
Once I get 9, it's over, buddies. Got 9.
Got 9. Watch out, buddy.
Alright.
I'm gassing you up.
Yeah. I killed one in a 4v1. I'll take that, that's fine.
A 4v1?
Yeah. What's our Darkrai doing?
Would you like BA or more?
Probably BA. Our Darkrai is just literally AFK right now. I hope they're not waiting to try to surrender. We still took a tower down bottom, but if they gave up, that's going to be like a real dick move to do it 1200 elo. Like you're in Masters, buddy. Play the game.
Is the game really a League of Legends?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I should have said it on mobile. I guess that's the actual name. But
yeah, it is.
Okay, the Mimikyu fucking fucked me up. Yeah, our Dark. I bet there's a surrender that pops up in like 4 seconds. Oh look, they're back. It's a close battle. If they were here this whole time, it would have been great. Would have been really splendid.
Oh, there's Greg. Is it true that small traps actually kill mobs? Or damage mobs?
If I had anybody else here at all, literally one player, we won that fight. What is happening?
Something misbehaved.
Is Dia smashing something?
I don't know.
Something misbehaved.
Oh yeah, we could hear that. Oh yeah.
Dude, it sounded like we were trying to fucking hammer and nail it into a wall.
Yeah, I think the team gave up on me. Dude, I went to the lane that I called. Don't be dicks. And now they're just gonna run all over us. I'm still gonna try to help people.
Sorry, yeah, that's really what I was doing.
Yeah. Your mic was on.
One, two, one, two.
I'm gonna go maybe make some lunch.
Sure.
My voice I'll be back.
Thank you. You guys attacked the Blasters. I don't think that was the correct choice. That's okay.
Who's the publisher for this again? Is it Tencent?
Maybe.
This game was announced like.
This game came out like 5 years ago.
Right? Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, this game's old. It's season 28 right now.
Back to bosses impossible challenge.
Good team. As to the Blasters is scary, but like our Darkrai gave up for 2 minutes, and then our Meowscarada like went bottom, but the Alchemy decided to also go bottom without calling the lane.
Is it 3 lane?
Yeah, it's 3 lane. And you call it in the laning phase. We called all the lanes except for the Alchemy, and then they decided to go bottom anyway.
I'm sure you're speaking in real sentences, but all I understood was like Blastoise is scary.
Yep. Blastoise is hella scary. I really think this game would have been a different case if the Darkrai was playing the game earlier. My first loss since I hit Masters.
How high up is Masters top rank?
Yeah, and then there's ratings within Masters.
Yeah, all games do that. I actually, in Clash Royale, they had a system like that back when I played.
Our mouse Karada did no damage, none. Holy shit. Oh! I think they recognized that the... Okay, let me go check. I'm pretty sure we didn't get penalized because they were AFK for the whole time. Yeah, teammate idling during battle. So what happens if they recognize that somebody's AFK? They will just neutralize the game for you. It still counts as a win for the enemy team. If the beginning of the game they're AFK, you could surrender the match immediately and then don't waste anybody's time. But in the match, it's actually cool. There's like loss prevention.
They actually copied League in that almost exactly. I think League still makes you lose LP in some cases, which really sucks.
Yeah.
Ren, do you know if the snowball can target someone with the tether when they're dead?
Oh, I don't know.
I got killed through the third dash, and then with tether, it just jumped on my corpse. I mean, I couldn't do anyone else. And I watched him jump to a dead body? Really?
Oh, it's the TDB people from the last game. And they're gonna lock in Dragapult again. Dragapult JG. They're locking in a Cinderace Greninja on a Blissey comp. Blissy's like a support, Cinderace is your AD carry, and Greninja's like an assassin. He creates clones of himself. I guess he's kind of like Zed.
Is the assassin mid lane thing a thing that happens in that game too?
Center in this game is the jungle.
Oh.
There is 2 lanes. Oh, sorry, there are 2 lanes. There's a bot lane and a top lane. And then there's a center, and the center does have the objective like Baron. At the 8-minute marker, a center set of mobs. So everything's neutral mobs, so you can like, you know, deny the enemy team. It's kind of like Dota in that example. And then at 7 minutes, there is an objective top and bottom. The top objective nullifies basically the tower. The tower doesn't attack you. You have to score X number of points to destroy it. The top one will nullify the timer it takes you to dunk your points and make it instant. And then the bottom objective is like a buff for your team. So whether it's health regen or, you know, more attack or more defense or a bubble. And then at 2 minutes left in the match, Rayquaza spawns, and that's your Baron. It gives you a big shield while scoring, and gives everybody on your team basically full points to score, which is 50. The enemy Nexus is not something you destroy. You score infinitely till time's over.
I'm assuming you did not play when Elder Dragon existed in the league.
I know it exists. I didn't play when it existed.
You know what it does?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I played at the very beginning of Elder Dragon and the Scuttle Dude with the eyeball in his back.
The Scuttle Crab that just reveals that part of the map for time for whoever killed it.
Well, yeah, but there's also the eyeball guy. He didn't exist.
Oh, that's not Scuttle. That's
There, it came out at the same time as the Scuttle, though, right?
Okay, yeah.
Before it was just a neutral mob in the river.
Do you know there's even more shit with Rick Herald and Baron
That's
in that
crazy.
unit now? There's
That's
drugs.
crazy.
And there's 2 sets of 3 gloves.
Dude, it's
and
always a pirate Cinderace.
They help you kill towers.
Their Trevenant is pretty cool. He's a tank. I guess he's kind of like Maokai and Urgot combined. Cinderace is a auto attacker with a pretty cool Pyro Ball or a kick. If you choose you choose your skills and then you don't get the other. It's like I'm taking. There is a Leech Life I can get, which does make it so the opponent gets basically CC'd while I absorb their health. Or I could take Smackdown, where I grab one of them and I slam them into the ground, and it AoEs anybody it hits. And I could do that. I could do that with a neutral mob too. Like I could take a wild Pokemon and just like smash it into them.
So you're kind of like a Warwick.
In a way.
Or if you're talking about newer champ, Velvet.
Who the?
Velvet is a life-healing demon monster thing that if he gets fed, you're kind of just losing.
If I get fed, yeah. Same thing's gonna happen. I'm gonna smash their holes open, dude.
Velvet actually has a clock reset influence as well. So if the orb, she does an explosion around her and then gets another clock of her ultimate. So yeah, if she gets fed, pretty hard to reset Velvet. Champion that you tell everyone in your party that they're previous moves like first item. Second item. Is there Grievous moves in the Pokemon game? Like anti-heal?
Yes, there's a curse item. So you have some held items that you go into the game with. Like I'm currently stacked. I have a stack one, so it gives me stacks when I kill or get assists. And another one that I get more stack when I score. But there's also a curse item that reduces heals when you attack. So. Sylveon. Thanks, buddy. I guess they didn't want to fight with me. We absolutely got to kill on the Pikachu if they'd come with me. And now they're just going to gank the shit out of us because we let them half at it. And Greninja's level 8. Fuck, man, and they're level 6. I hate people that just want to play the lane phase the whole game. So in this game, because the games are so short, 10 minutes max, the lane phase is over at 8 minutes left in the game.
I don't know if I'd like that.
That's fine. You get exactly what you're asking for.
I like having like a decently long lane.
I don't want a half-hour game.
Like, I'm a mid laner, so like... Indeed, I like lane phase, you know? I mean, I also...
They're gonna take bottom for free. So the top objective that nullifies a tower, you do not give a shit about it at the beginning of the game. You can't... The one they just got is the best bottom buff you can get.
Is there like inhibitors too that when you take them down, like super minions start spawning?
Nah.
More powerful minions?
Not like that.
So
Yeah,
it's just
fine.
towers and then the main.
Yeah. Their team is working like a team right now. There's just the towers that you dunk into, but they don't attack you or anything. But if you go behind their enemy lines, you get gigas, like 80% movement speed reduction. So it's like super risky, you know?
Yep.
And max level on this is 15. What is league? 20?
18.
They can take our jungle.
You get 5 levels of...
You get your ultimate at 9 in this game.
You get 5 levels of your main league, and then you get 3 levels of your art in league. Except for a couple specials that have, or characters that get like a level 4 ultimate, but it's because their ultimate isn't actually an ultimate. Like Nidalee, for example, her R
They take you down, that's
allows
okay.
her to switch between Cougar and Cougar form.
Mhm.
So like she can have like a level 4 R because whatever, and then they just take like a level from Cougar or something instead.
We really should be bottom path right now, like we're all fucking slaughtered. But they took out the ninja.
However, the irony is that we're not on it. That I told my whole group that the strategy of doing this is like terrible because I was DMing you. And they
Yeah,
didn't
it's true.
listen to me, and then you came
And then I came in and they did.
said our strats were terrible, and they took them. I was like, okay,
I
fine.
guess Blasters decided to go top.
I was so sorry for that. I'm like DMing you, asked for a strategy, and I recommended it. Like, we should use strats. And you're like, nah, our strat's fine.
Wait, why did the Blasters go top and then not be there when we needed them? Okay. They made it in the end. Get back up there, buddy. There you go. There you go. There we go. That's the stuff, man. Or Sylveon is thinking? Or they're surrendering? I don't know what they're doing. I guess nowadays when I see the characters idling, I expect them to be doing surrender shenanigans. I mean, but they're just fucking chilling. They're just waiting. Doing nothing at all. They're back in it. There's nothing to do though because all the enemies are sniped that are safe. Not a good idea, Blastoise.
He keeps poking the bomb and just does not know how to position it.
Oh, thank God we got it.
Oh my gosh, Brent, I know why the freaking guy who didn't know how to pull the boss was tanking the whole time.
Why?
Because he had failed.
That makes sense. You guys aren't going to be able to score with your shield. Sylveon's shield's about to go away. Yep. There you go, Dragapult cleaning up. Dragapult cleaning up, doing work. Take out the Greninja, man. Their Pikachu's gonna get the score unless we stop them. Yeah. But our Glaceon was waiting to jump. And now we just have to defend. We defend, we win. 20 seconds left, man. I mean, I think we got this. We'll see. It's gonna be close. I think it's close. Depends on how much they scored in our actual tower at home. Oh, okay, sick. Why not? Good jobs all around. I took a bunch of damage. Okay, just in time for raid. Oh, I didn't mean to save the replay, but that's fine.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah. Is that the guy?
Oh my gosh, man, we're skipping first towers. Oh me, oh my.
Ooh. Oh, Party Finder like literally just went up. Dia, are you awake in 8 hours? Well, I guess no. I'm sorry, 5 hours.
5 hours? What time would it be? Maybe 7 till. Yeah, definitely.
I think I'm gonna rush up.
Oh, sure. What you wanna fight? You wanna fight some Ulf Duna to, you know?
Oh no, you put too much credit. I was thinking Chatakabra. Yeah, I can fight
That
Uthuna.
sounds like a fucking steak cut.
Are you excited for Uthuna Arch-Tempered? I'm kind of not. Did you play the game at all?
I'm just
No.
You're not excited? I mean, I was more excited for Radao.
I mean, I was excited for Radao because it was the scale, like how is Arch Temper gonna be, and it was good. It was, yeah. With Duna, I'm kind of not that excited. Not because it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be bad. Just that.
Well, they're giving
what's
us
gonna be without being too excited about it.
They're giving us Uthuna Arch-Tempered at the same time that they're giving us like the best Leviathan in the game.
What are you talking about? They didn't announce Ludroth.
Listen, plus yacht's coming.
At some point, Ren, I'll like show you Payday 2 gameplay.
Okay.
I mean, you cannot mention the best Leviathan and not mention the literal king, Royal Ludroth.
Royal Ludroth, the boy, the man, the myth, the League of Legend.
The man, the myth, the sponge.
Boy's got a neck for days. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food, and then we parse. So I'll catch you guys in chat. Okay, got my food. Some chicken, some potatoes. Yeah, we're gonna have decent amount of Monster Hunter coming back into our lives. But what days of the week would you guys like to see it? I think right now Tuesdays and Fridays are open.
What's up, Rin?
I'm just ready to kill M8. How about you?
I'm just ready to kill M8.
Nice.
Yeah.
Actually, might. I think I'll just go in on Gunbreaker while we're ironing things out and get my rotation out of the way at the same time. I don't have to do any relearning later if we swap. You think we get it down today?
Unsure. Apparently this one takes a bit to get down.
That's true. Luckily, like, the next two mechanics afterwards are basically nothing.
Yeah.
Let's see, we are missing our healers. And you know. Hello.
Hello.
We're still on time to be early. If you take the median of our start times lately.
Yeah. Steam Summer Sale.
Yeah, I just started, right?
I haven't opened Steam in so long. I don't play this game on Steam.
Know anybody who does?
A couple people actually.
Me.
They made mistakes.
Hi, it's me.
You wish you could unbind it?
No. I've never had issues with it. And it gives me a total amount of time played instead of having to look at every single one of my characters' time played and combine them.
That's fair.
I think I had trouble with it the very first time when I bought it back in Stormblood, and like connecting DLCs, but then from then on it's just easy peasy.
There was a period of time in Shadowbringers where like Steam was having network issues, and if you weren't already logged into the game, you couldn't log in.
Oh, that happened with me, I think, a bit during Prague, this tier.
That's like the only time I think it's a problem.
Yeah.
Hmm. M8 parse runs until 10 o'clock Stoic, and then I was thinking Monster Hunter Wilds. What do you got going on with your day? I mean, mostly I just want to play games with people, have fun, you know, have a nice time. I miss playing Monster Hunter with friends. I want to do a little of that. We played a little bit of Pokemon Unite, but like, I think now that I hit Master, my drive to continue to climb is maybe a little stifled. And now it's more about like, learning the matchups. Or playing with friends, like if I'm going to play with Rise.
Yeah, I know, like, whenever a game has a standalone option, it's almost always better to do that versus having it on Steam or whatever.
For real. I agree.
And PoE is another big one. Especially when it comes to, like, updates and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta get
341
potions.
days played.
You?
Yeah.
On total? Well, I guess you only play one character, right?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit more than that.
I started this game when 5.3 came out.
I'm a little bit below that. Because that's about 8,100 hours, and I'm at 8,000 hours.
Convert to hours.
Like I said, I can
Well,
just look at my Steam.
This also counts a lot of idle time.
I'm
Yeah.
at 42,000 hours.
Jesus.
If you never close your game, it's just like...
Yeah.
It's probably like maybe like a third of it is running around on like fences.
Yeah, at least you're actively putting in inputs.
Yeah, for most of it. I think there's like a couple of times that I just left the game running overnight for prog, so I didn't have to worry about logging in.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's also like 42,000 in 11 years. It's not that bad.
I have like 25,000 on RuneScape.
I have to have so much on League.
That is an average of 10 hours a day. For me. Okay. Where's our painter? But I really like the production that Sly puts on for his birthday each year. I have 200 potions now. Honestly, chat, this is the first time that we've gotten the blacksmith's armor in a Monster Hunter, right? Like, I really wanted to get the armor in Rise and we didn't get it, but the Caravanner's jacket here is great. Look at this one. Dude, epic, right? Some of these photo modes, oh, so cool. They got some of the screenshots available from the Capcom Spotlight. We can play the game now. Let's go. When I climb. And I climb.
We're gonna be doing damage the whole time with the heads and
Yo, Verona, hello. How are you? Howdy, howdy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cool. Wait, kinda. How do we turn that kinda into an absolute? What can we do? Wind Fang, collapse.
There.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I used it in the opener. Now we have it here.
This is who I was meant to be. Bear my claw, bear my fang, my heart racing in the thrill of the fight as I hand and I howl.
This song's so funny.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Thanks, Kiana.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Super pure looking.
I'm not a Dark Knight.
Bear my biting wings!
Yeah, I fixed that one next time.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. pack of wolves!
Oh, and then we suffer the consequences.
Yeah, sprint active. Did my toe touch the wall?
Sorry about that. Dude, Dark Mind and TBN are just too strong. 15 seconds, 1 minute. Very, very, very powerful.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Nah. Plant's okay. Plant can stay where Plant is. How are you doing, Han? You feeling any better? Chillax, watch some Parsees. We will hopefully get past the first mechanic in phase 2. Hi, Shaya.
I
We'll
wonder
hopefully
if you
get
can
past the
keep
second
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, Comanche died too. Huh?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Nah, I don't consider UV1 a mech. I mean the towers and tethers. Really, all I consider mechanics in that phase is like towers and tethers, and then the other towers and tethers. Everything else is just like the game.
Tell which direction to face for the sprint before revolutionary or eminent.
Nope, when he does it. I mean, one of 3 spots. Or easy sentence.
Crazy, but he looked good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, the only way is to react to which way.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Is there a way to know? Yeah, if you cheat. Holy.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
There we go.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Gusto. I like to do a couple of echo breaks sometimes when there's a lot of text or something, so I can read the mechanics when people have RP. I gotta get into the habit of doing that again. I used to have a macro that would put 5 dots in chat to be like, okay, this is definitely.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
It's
lair?
like, what mechanics did I really think it was important on? Abyssos. On P8 for sure. I think on Hector, so you know, brute bomber, not Abominator, just regular bomber.
There.
Sweet, they made room.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Maybe Black Cat, but I don't think it really mattered on Black Cat. Yeah, I missed a bit.
With
though.
Fenrir's
There's a good
might,
tier.
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh my gosh.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
This is the fight I've been on Gunbreaker on the least, I think, out of any fight in the game.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I need to fly this Sonic Break now.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh my gosh.
Down. Is this the end?
Me too.
Not bad.
I think I can Giga
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
There's a lot to think about on Gunbreaker in this fight compared to Dark Knight. On Dark Knight, you just play the game. Which is another reason I'm happy that I, you know, played Dark Knight for Prog.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
I don't know, we got hit by those. Bad. Which mech rise?
calls when I was on my PS5. This was before they integrated Discord onto the PlayStation. So I had no in-game audio of when the call-outs, so I couldn't hear the router screeching. I have either call-outs or in-game sound effects when the call-outs.
Luckily, that game's pretty, that fight's pretty forgiving.
Isn't it just a wind burn anyway, so you get hit by that?
Not to get hit by 5 of them at the same time.
Yeah. Which one was that, Predation?
I mean, it was my first time going to Uwu, so Uwu was also my first ultimate.
Annihilation and suppression.
Ooh, should be people's first ultimate because it's not ultimate difficulty. It's like maybe 3rd floor savage difficulty.
That was my first. Which is easier? No. Here's the question: which one's easier, Uwu in modern day, Uwu or UCOP?
UCOP.
Uwu, 100%.
I clear UCOP faster than Uwu.
UCOP.
Do UCOP without octet cheese.
I did that.
I specifically said like modern day. So
Yeah, modern day. Sometimes you don't have the tank LB.
Yeah, you don't have LB sometimes.
I think out of all the ultimates I cleared, I think I cleared cheese the fastest, actually.
Now 5-head moment. Here's my cheat out answer. Just get one of those groups that can clear all your death.
I mean, yeah.
The only thing I don't like is UCOP is Heaven's Fall Trio, mostly because I think seconds where Nail is, and I have to say, okay, she's north. How many spots from north is my knockback?
I mean, yeah, that's what makes it an ultimate level mechanic.
There's also the tank shit is way more involved.
Someone came out with a mod for Nail Phase 2.
No, do not speak.
No, okay.
I'm just kidding, go ahead.
Someone came out with it that it changed for dialogue to the Dawnfield dialogue box where it highlights the important keywords in the text.
That's fucked.
But yeah, I think your keys from scratch. I going into Pepsi Man.
What were your parties like? You like everybody in the party was progging?
Yeah, I started with T1 project, and I went to Limit Cut P2 Fresh, and I went to P2 Third New Key Cleanup, and P3. And then when I hit P3, I did the what's it called? It's after Inception. I forget what it's called. The second mechanic in P3, where you have the 8 markers.
Say something? Okay, yeah, I heard that.
And, yeah, I did the wormhole sim, then went back in, got the P4, and then I could ask Luke probably to help me clear it.
Hot take, I think Sims are cheating.
Sims are cheating. I would say more so than most add-ons that people use.
It trivializes ultimates.
Yeah, it trivializes any fight that it exists for, really.
Yeah.
Like, you could do that for caloric, and now you've trivialized that mechanic, right?
Yeah, I did caloric the normal way. Fashion ahead against it, so I learned it.
I think it's cheating, but I've also done it.
Huh? I have not done it.
Oh, I have.
Oh, you're saying you have?
Yeah, I said I think it's cheating, and I have done it. Like, I did it for TFRU and DSR.
I saw on I think it was on.
Great out of it.
Today, someone put a link to a through sim for all the fights.
Yeah. I would love to buy the game and play the game to not play the game to play it in the browser. You know?
Like you can argue it's good for like the community aspect.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And personally, I mean, I play the game for different reasons than other people, and I know that. I play it to challenge myself, so once I take the challenge away, I don't want to play anymore. Yeah, it's a good tool for PF. A lot of people would not clear if it was, enough for that. Oh shit, Shin, did you sim this mechanic?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Evidently not.
God damn.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
FPS issues.
Wait,
Like-
you can't just random like drops in half the frame for a second and then it comes back up.
I've been getting that for like probably a few months now.
Yeah, if I ever get that, just every time I click it, it just won't go away.
I think they never should have did the graphical update.
I think I'll maybe never understand somebody's mentality to play the game to be lazy to not play the game.
I would think that just they will argue if you ever do it. They argue that the Sims are like, why play in here 12-13 minutes get to a mechanic just wipe it over and over again when I could do the sim, learn how to do it, and then not wipe on it when we actually get to it.
Because that's part of the process.
And it makes the fights way easier than they otherwise would be without it.
If there were no auto markers for Titan jails, then Uwu would be one of the hardest ultimates.
When I lived Christmas time on my NPF, I would get to it, and I actually still have it, a notebook of how to do mechanics correctly. So when I get to like look at where the threads are, I wrote down myself when I actually did mechanics. Like water goes here, ice goes here, earth or the dark section here, or the here. And that's where I go.
I mean, it's not bad, especially if you have a second monitor. You could like write a notepad for yourself, right? Also, this 3 marker is not in line with that 2 marker, and it is also not in line with the 4 marker or the 1 marker. They're all a little off.
It's really that important.
What'd you say?
It's really that important. They're off a little. They're just
No.
like clock plots.
I never give a shit about markers being precise. I don't need them for any mechanics in this game.
Oh, Shin, were you with us in Loki's one last night? Well, we had a snowball wipe me because the Berserker got the tether, and they decided to enrage.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that was Loki's run. It happened in Loki's run too.
Should place your markers.
Yeah, anything that allows you to play the game without being in the game is like, you know.
But you're the one who had the purpose.
I mean, you know, regarding your comment, just by like just by process of what they define it as, it's cheating, right? Because it rips the assets from the game. Anyway, you slice that anyway. I'm sure somebody could take the time to recreate things and whatever, but that's probably a lot of effort they don't want to go through.
I think the first sim I saw wasn't really a sim of where you have like a little lava cell on a fake screen and a browser. It was a two-dimensional relativity for P3 of True, where you have a little dot that was your character.
Yes.
Just move them back and forth.
I did that as well.
That's different.
I think
But the ones where you're like you're a character from the game,
that's kind of iffy.
kind of iffy.
Yeah, no, the original FRU ones were very much like, you are a dot, and so like all the AoEs are like these hills, that are very obvious, like general assets,
Kinda
like
funny.
fucking like Unity or some shit.
End of the day, like, it's all cheating. It's just where your moral gray line is, right?
Oh yeah. Everything is against DOS, but it's where you draw the line.
Why is it an advantage? All this thing does is give you experience of how you would make it.
That is the hugest advantage you could possibly have.
It is such an massive advantage.
I guess I would like cheating as something that no other character will have once he gets the mechanic. When it gets the mechanic like an auto solve. I would say cheating, but it would just give you basic experience, giving you a head start, not actually solving the mechanic for you. Telling you how
So
to
do you think
do it.
somebody from a wealthy family that gets given experience by a family member or somebody who works at a company, so that when they come out of college they already
That's
have?
me.
Yeah, it's
That's
nepotism
me.
and it's not okay, right? That's what that's what I'm leading you to, is like somebody who gets that advantage. Like, I don't have that advantage, right? I don't have access to that advantage, so that's not fair. But even if I had access to it, it's still also not fair, right? Because you're not on a level playing field.
Well, unfair is not saying it's cheating, but I see your point.
In this case, I consider them to be the same in this context.
Yeah, in this context, I would argue you have a point.
But it's all, again, it's all semantics. It's whatever.
Someone's gonna walk out of the arena with these markers, you know that?
No, they're good. They're strong and powerful.
Wait, shouldn't the
I can't believe they took the time to correct the markers.
That's
Why?
PF marker.
We're not doing PF markers.
PF doing red northwest is
Cancers.
That's still good. Don't put them up there like that. It's like a mini.
Dude, people make the excuse because you read from left to right. Yeah, but you also start a clock at 12.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't start a clock at 11, man.
My clock starts at 11.
The clock starts at 1.
Also, like, main tank should be clockwise, no? Jesus. I mean, if it were up to me, Shin, I'd have melee cardinals, you know, tank, melee, melee, tank. But whatever, that's how it used to be.
They changed PF markers and Unwalker for some reason.
And like most healer stacks still work if you do them east and south. Very few mechanics that doesn't work for. Oh, Shin just fucking F4'd out of the
Let's
game. you know?
begin, shall we?
They have had.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Good, I like told anyways.
The good thing mine
You got the Shin.
has
Oh, you live!
Okay, what are your thoughts on Splatoon? It's arguably okay, right? Because it's like, it just shows the AoEs. It doesn't like, it doesn't make you dodge them. You still gotta move. I'm just fucking.
No, I see it. So I don't
I'm
think,
stirring shit.
everything is cheating, but I think there are some things that that give you what I would call unbeatable advantage. Such
Dude,
as
like the people with
fighting for
perma sprint in PvP.
consistency, or the people, yeah, or that, or like the illegal triple weaves, like stuff like that is too far.
Bro, people who
because
triple weave and
it
say you
cannot
can
be
do
beat.
it, I can do it easily. I'm not using anything. Like no.
Oh, no, I
bullshit.
said illegal triple weaves, like, or like Say Ray Ray Ray, which was a scholar from last year who got, she got banned on JP because she got banned from FF1 because she was double weavings with casts on scholar, and like, she was doing like, she had a quad weave in one of her things where she switch cast and then she quad weave with a 0.2-second clip.
That's normal. If she can do it, right? Like, why would you
Yeah,
question it?
exactly.
You know? Why don't you do
I
it?
I think the cheating, that is explicitly where I draw the line. Like,
Yeah,
of
it's
course,
fucked.
the people who use other shit, what the fuck ever. If it isn't giving you an unbeatable advantage, I don't really give a shit. Because like, with Splatoon's scummy, but you can beat someone who's using Splatoon.
That's true.
You can still beat them, but you can't beat people who bot their rotation and have their bot and like go through it so many times with the bot rotation because that makes a consistency that's unbeatable.
I also
you can't
think
beat
they,
people who do insane amount of weaves to make better rotations and more damage.
like you were saying earlier too, like knowing a mechanic early is also pretty fucked. Because you can
Yeah.
you can pre-position for things so much easier. It's like it's an advantage to casters for sure, right?
Yeah. I actually don't think that's much. I think that's more Catbot than split down.
I don't know what it is. I was just saying though that
Catbot
that
pulls
is
up
like
early,
egregious.
early as holy shit. Catbot and T.
I don't. No. I have a story about that. Okay. Did you know the creator of Cactbot was? They were working on the implementation for T when it was obviously relevant. It's like week 2 or 3 or something, right? So they needed a clear video to show how it would work. So they went to YouTube, took my clear, ripped it, and overlaid it without telling anybody. They ripped it and made it look like I was them. Without permission. I threw a fucking shit fit. Well, because then Reddit posts and stuff are popping up that I use Cactbot for the clear. Like, yeah, World 5th had Cactbot, absolutely. So then I pulled it up and they were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was told by someone else that you'd be okay with it. I'm like, what? Huh?
Why would you be okay with it?
Just a guy.
Trigonometry has a more like egregious thing where they got mad at people, where the trigonometry person got mad at people and would make secret blacklists so it wouldn't work for those people.
The hell?
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, he coded like a blacklist into it so it wouldn't work for certain people, or it would tell them the wrong thing.
No, that's good.
Yeah, he got a shit ton of trouble.
But I think that's awesome. It's so funny.
It's petty as fuck,
But it's so funny. My cheat doesn't work. Help.
Isn't that like the game with the developers made the target copies like not work and go into the format for live?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Right,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's all whatever.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Oh my god. I looked and I went, I have a green tether. Somebody went block. Sorry, I'm stupid. I totally check-ins for Raid today because we're like we got more plans in the house right now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Man, I thought I like that for 300.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Stop the shit.
Oh my gosh.
Give him for a cheetah or not.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The Earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, still think of that.
Try this!
Two.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Because if I reverse my Fertilite, that means the rep can go on the Wind Thing Stone thing, and then...
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
I'm too far away.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wind unleashed!
You win.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Good.
I do outrange Kamachi for a while there when I have to give it.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I run my camouflage, I think, for free. Maybe, but I don't know if it'll be up to the next cluster. Yeah, I took too much damage.
I'll faint earlier.
I'm also used to using my like Dark Missionary Heart of Light there, but it's not on the mid plan, it's for the mechanic after.
How long is it from the center of one platform to the center of another?
Depends on the platform.
Oh, like in the 5 rings in the second feature, if I was saying the second in the middle of the ring, look to the one to the left and the other to the right, how far distance is it the center of the next platform? Brooklyn. On the bottom platform.
Shit, 2 people have the infamy of Bloodlet title. They did the 100 clears. That's fucking crazy. That means they've had success rate basically every single pull and just get a bunch of them. Actually crazy.
Yeah, no, I usually think the second half. Because before we were having the healing, we were more front loading, and we're running out of stuff near the end. We were having things die near the end of the mechanic.
The second half is good if the tanks are on the outside, right? But I'm inside, so if it starts on me, I'm taking damage sooner. But if it starts on the other side, then I'm taking damage later. I think Esser's on the outside no matter what.
A little. I think it was like a fucking late.
After raid wide.
Yeah, we killed it right after raid wide.
It was a little early. Well, technically the boss got the 1%, 0.1% a little early. But
Although,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that's
okay, so killing it right as the raid wide ends is contingent on when we enter the ads phase, right? Because he'll cast it sooner if the ads phase dies sooner.
What I'm saying is, even though the HP reached 0, the timeline was correct.
Yeah.
Like cooldown should have done proper.
But yeah, he did the last extra planner, so that's as far as.
I want to be like more centered on focused on gaming. Really.
I think what Rin is saying is... Hold on, let me double check. Eight last seconds. Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, I was like, I had everything planned out for the second half, and stuff was a bit, like 2 seconds off in the second half. Because you said going butts out at 20, 820, but that wouldn't have worked there.
Alright, you have things planned out to try, so we don't die to autos.
Yeah, fuck.
Motherfucker autos us.
Well, you're in the auto zone.
Stupid rat.
Get her done.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No, we got win this pool.
We get some info. Which one gets... Yay. Never punished.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, that's Fididi.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh, it's because the markers are out now. That's why I can't use them the way I was using them before.
Not bad. Not bad.
Kind of using
But
them.
we've scarcely
for
begun.
mechanic, but it's irrelevant mostly.
What's it do? Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I never unlocked them.
That wipes us, no? Because we can't
No.
come to the last. Well, I guess we have to kill the ad.
We might wipe to damage. I go first, remember you go through the front one.
And I have a debuff for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what I mean. That
wipe.
wipes us.
I thought he still had it.
Boom.
I mean, we could still walking around and then kill the ad.
The orb explodes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Do you mind if I continue to the rest of my matches? $817 94 to land, alright.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Shrimping rim.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
34,
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
the challengers down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hello, Ken.
Bear my biting wings!
I think I actually missed it off.
Still you stand. How delightful!
There's this one DCD here, okay.
The earth is mine to command!
I didn't even crits or something.
Pack of wolves!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Try this!
4. 4. In.
Front end when we get up. Oh, never mind, I got stepped in.
No.
Bone zone.
Will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound
That's
might!
sucks. I need to dump cartridges so that I can use the blood test
Egads! The rings be
which means I
destroyed
think I
and
need
they
to change
fall
how I use
down.
the openers. I can do that. I wish I'd luck on some frog.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
That's the earliest it came up there.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can!
You make it, you?
The power of wit unleashed!
Oh god. I can't take you. Oh.
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
Going for the thin one. In. Come out and in.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I got clipped.
What?
It wasn't red time to take.
What? Why did you guys went to
We went to Shin.
Northwest?
We went to Shin.
No, you guys went to the one I was.
I think it would be helpful if we had a dedicated spot where we go to, because I was trying to find Shin, and I just couldn't find how to get there. Shin could tell me what platform he is at, so I know where to go.
Yeah, between you and Komachi, it's me. But at the start when we were doing this, we were going to the one to the right. Like to the one you were at.
Well, I went there because I was locked there, right? Because I delivered the tether to the Luca. So.
No, yeah. I mean for Champion Secret. Because when we first did this, we were going to where Shin is, which is like the one to my right.
Our Shin will always either be northwest or south, right?
Say which platform we're going to right now.
No, I'm sure, I'm 100% sure we went to the one you were in Shin at the start, because my
Okay,
movement is aligned to that.
Let's maybe forget that, and we'll just always do Unos, right? Because that's between the healers.
Well, I can adjust. I just need to know enough where to go.
So I think
Yeah,
Unos
probably
platform's good.
Sounds good.
Always interest. And then that's our new celt for the next few weeks.
Yeah. Once we converge on that platform.
But we did. So I'm trying to think of a way to adjust myself. Because the way it is right now, I want to move. That's why I know for certain we went to I need to work on my suitcase alignment.
Converge on for Champion Circuit, and then platform we are currently
Thank you,
on is
Sanju.
soft. Which means group 1 and groups 1 to the left.
Then you and I will basically always be the last ones to get there. In that pattern. Zuna's ready.
I'm pretty sure we were beating on you, but
It shouldn't change it. You could use the Swift as if you're moving, right? And not move. Because the next mechanic
No,
is you
if I
doing it.
delay the Swift, it will. If I use the Swift in my turn cooldown, if I delay it, like it won't be up for the next time I need it. I need to realign everything.
Yeah, I'm saying don't delay it. Just use it as if you move.
No, like doesn't work like that. So let's just.
What? The next mechanics work the same way.
is there a reason why we can't go to shins? I don't understand.
No, we can go there. I just didn't know exactly what it was understanding.
Move. Smile.
Yeah, I can move.
See? I'm used to everything being shin relative.
I just went the wrong way, so I was too
That's what the point of this fight is.
Yeah, so just go to the shins platform like
Yeah!
Yeah, I was. I just went the wrong way.
We're saying the group.
There were other people there with me. There are like 2 other people there with me.
You just got confused probably, it's fine. Just go to shins platform.
Shin relative, the fight.
Yeah, basically when we were doing this, it was shin relative for everything. Yes, shin relative.
Two of us are like, we weren't even here the first time. Like, and Shin's like, I don't remember 3 months ago. Probably doesn't remember breakfast.
Yeah, Ibo is fine. You can
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Big crit.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Is the way I do it.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I go first, Shane.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
There's another way to have done that.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Maybe should have.
A pack of wolves!
Lost a blasting zone. That's what it is.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
That be the first mechanic in the phone.
Try this!
2 to 1. Okay, out. Still 2 seconds early.
Everything is so finicky.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Like, I was pretty sure I was...
Fenrir's unbound might!
Maybe just step into the line.
For revolutionary?
Yeah, you always step into the line with the dash across. That's what it
Rings
is.
be destroyed and they've fallen below!
God, I just tell them that I'm only waiting for
I mean, 2 people died.
That means seconds.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed!
2 in.
Ah, crap. I didn't jump. You gotta come in.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Was 4 in all the way?
Let's go that thing. Yeah, I'll get that jump down again. Also, no. What was your bait? Oh, at the beginning? No, I just didn't jump at them, so I was telling you to come to me because I was late. I wouldn't have been able to go back and make it.
Yeah, I was not far locked, so I couldn't bait, put shimmers on the platforms.
Yeah, I'm waiting for your ring there, so when you jump, yeah, this way you need to be back in time.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're fine, like, as long as you're back in the platform, I'll be trying to take.
Oh, yeah. I see you. You went up your elevator.
Yeah, I couldn't bait because I was not for locked. That's why that happened. By the time I jump right back, it was already too late.
In phase 2, because the mission could move over this, in phase 2, what's the best spot for nature's min and the healers that will help the healers? Because the mystery just says hit P-range towards their damage net on the second quick, third quick, and the first group start platform at the end. So I just want to know where you guys would prefer nature's min and
I think I can use full life at the end of that too. Probably.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Maybe this works.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! Try this!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, I'm back.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
Hi, Maple. How are you today? Horse runs for this are like, they require a lot of attention while we're getting these strats done since we're not done with the fight yet. So excuse me while I've been running. I've been a little bit less talkative. But I think that's fine.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Yeah, if you guys want to chit-chat, I'm down to the ample.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
What you got going on?
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh, I guess I missed the hypervelocity
Fly
here.
true.
It's okay, though. What do we have sprint up there? It's like no big deal.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Look up.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
In Jesus. Touch it.
Try this!
Three. One, three.
Horrible burst for Gunberg here.
Will not
That's
lose.
Horrible.
I need more power.
Yeah,
Fenrir's
I could've did one
unbound might!
But then it's like,
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed!
I'm bull riding.
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
Next spin. Next is out. Next is in. Last is blind.
Takes a bit before you have to go. Hi.
Right back at you.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Back at you!
We're missing something.
Either I don't know your strat, or but I had my buddy.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Which strat are you guys doing?
such potent magic. But
Finish
will
the
they be
bottom
enough to turn the tide?
Oh, that was where I was supposed to be.
Yeah.
And then Shem didn't have a choice but to do it correctly because, you know, I was play with him.
I will draw upon my all to defeat you.
And that one is true south because it has to be right because it's true south tower.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was incorrect.
Come on, you and I.
You and I went to the tank spot.
I wasn't the same spot. I was far better with the healer.
Oh, am I supposed to?
In my tower.
Yes.
We have to go
Yeah.
south.
Yeah, yours looked weird, you know, because Kamachi didn't go south.
Sorry, I went.
I think it was Oshin, no?
No, oh yeah, you were with Shin, yes, because I was close tether with Kamachi.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
that's
far
weird,
better.
yeah.
I think by going to Shin spot,
Esther should have been one lower. So yeah, I don't know about the others. I only see one tower.
Yeah, watch me southwest. He was south.
I think we have to.
We made it to south, but then the tank who was supposed to be southwest didn't make it in time.
Oh yeah, that was.
I got turned around, so I didn't know exactly where because the towers spawn at except for the north two, the towers always spawn with the
I think I saw Yuno and Esther's tether. Correct. Shem, you did the mechanic correctly. You didn't have a choice.
I'm saying that I got turned around about exactly where north south actually was at, so I got lucky.
Well, it doesn't matter, right? You can't get lucky there because your DPS green, you go to your support, so as long as you're closing your tether, you'll never, you can't mess it up, right? Even if you're lost. Unless I'm thinking about that incorrectly, I think that's true.
Yeah, as long as your support's in you, right?
Yeah. Stuff like the healers and tanks are where they're supposed to be, you can't ever mess it up if you're doing what green is supposed to do. Or I guess, or what blue is supposed to do, I think. That was not bad though. We're at the end of the fight.
If you're blue, because if you're connected to south, you could be northwest or northeast.
Yeah, I never get turned around there because my movement like very precise. Like I know exactly which is to be and which platform, like either right or left.
Yeah. I can always go there, you know. I mean, that time obviously the spread marker made me go there, but I can always go there.
Yeah, you can either be there, which is for south, or like north.
That's fine.
That one.
Yeah, like my middle mold. Spread. Welcome back.
Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure that if we plan on it being during.
Well, Hans was planned at the end,
Yeah,
but
that's...
but if I use it during, it's okay too, because living like on a full light has the benefit of
Yeah.
staying at my health. Yeah. I could do it whenever it's my turn to either take the cleave or the tether, because I'm guaranteed to be third or fourth.
So I think everything was fine until the end. I think I had to.
Yeah.
But I think it would have been okay if it's planned that much. It would give you
I can always plan it to be on the third, and then my short cooldown comes back. Like, it'll cover third and fourth, whatever I am, right? And then my short cooldown comes back after that for the autos.
Yeah, because you always take damage in 3 or 4, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and then... So I can't do anything until never. The only thing I can change...
Until never, because they're so far away, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah,
You're starting to get the plugs put in.
This game's really good.
Before we go back in, we must kind of walk our dog. Thanks.
Wait, where the fuck is...
Unfish? Who the fuck is that? Level 33, what the fuck?
Oh, God, I'm so tired.
I will BRB as well. right, chat, chill.
When does Wolf happen? Like the cast bar for it?
Which of the 5 cast bars it makes up
Like the
mechanic?
starting one. Lone Wolf Lament.
Scrolling, hold please.
Well, it also depends on when we actually kill phase 1 as well. Like, that last kill was 3 seconds early, I think. Because then that depends on the ads.
It doesn't matter.
Because we killed ads early.
I need to know relative to boss HP.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is it? That's circuit. Turn by 8. It's the cast bar starts at, well, that one was 11:08, which was, I can tell you how long into the phase that was, if you want that number.
I just need a reference point for HP to know whether or not I need the LB or not.
It starts at 11:08-ish, which is a minute and a half before we want it to die, roughly.
That's too early. We already have an 11-minute benchmark. Maybe Hero's Blow?
Hero's Blow starts at 11:30, which is 20-something seconds later. 25 seconds later.
I think that might be good, because then I can LB like after Hero's Blow, maybe?
No, because you have to do Ultraviolet. There's not actually a great time to LB anytime after that. Well, you can LB while you're standing in the tower, I think, maybe, unless you're one of the ones that has to move. I don't remember how long the LB animation lock is, but I think if you move, like if you're one of the north ones and you have to move, I think you might get yourself cooked by the Hero's Blow. Let me look, hold.
Maybe I just LB 11 minutes. If I have to.
Yeah, that's the longest stretch of downtime because it's like
when we
there's
set
the
up for
Buster.
Lone Wolf.
Yeah, because the Buster happens at like 10:45, and then nothing else happens until like 30 seconds later.
Ultraviolet Ray, and then Bite, and then we set up for Lone Wolf.
Yeah, and you AFK there for like 20 seconds or something.
So 11, I guess I'll use as the benchmark. LB does like 1%.
I need a fucking nap.
So if it's like 35 at 11, LB.
Yeah, Luca. The sub hours on Monday are they normal or depend on who the sub what the sub can do?
Normal.
So it's 5 to 10.
Yeah.
All right.
Today's Saturday. I don't know why I thought it was Sunday. Wait, does this mean I get to go to bed after this?
Nope.
Fuck.
They were going to bed?
God damn.
Really?
Oh, I just want to go to bed. I'm so fucking tired.
Let's sleep together, Shin.
Close to killing the boss mode, though. Those are our phase 2 percentages.
Yeah.
If we are like still cleaning things up and get close to a kill towards the end, can we just kill it so I get a page?
Yeah. If we are alive for Enrage, we will kill
Yeah,
the boss.
yeah, if we can survive it. There's so many people playing the Persona gacha, man. I don't have enough time for another gacha game.
Aren't all the gacha games the same game?
Yeah,
Where's my
they
gacha game
are.
expert?
No, they are not all the same game.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to report on the meaningful differences between the gacha games.
In Genshin, they don't allow people to be gay. In Wuthering Waves, they do allow people to be gay.
That is not a meaningful gameplay
That is a meaningful difference.
No,
that is a meaningful difference.
Yes,
it is. Yes, it is.
Genshin's open world exploration, and they have Honkai, which is more closed, linear. Gotcha.
There's some trickery with Star Rail.
And then there's that stupid horse thing that just came out for.
It has not just come out. That has been a thing in Japan for years.
I'm saying I just heard about it yesterday. I'm like, oh, what? And I thought it just came out, so I don't know.
That has been a thing for a long time. There's a super over animated show and movies about it, which I'm thinking about watching. Because it's a gacha that made a lot of money.
Every gacha makes a lot of money.
Yeah, but I don't know. They're really good, apparently. I'm gonna watch them. The cool thing are all the horses are based on like real, actual like race horses.
What happens when they retire? Do the girls become glue or something?
No, there are race horses that have retired that are still alive today.
What are you talking to?
Fish, did you just cheer because of glue? I think there are only 3 archetypes I know in gacha games. Action RPG, turn-based, and some sort of like simulator where you're like either raising resource management or something like that. Oh, and then there's Bronze Chest Simulator. Or maybe you'll get a Aether Spun Gold and maybe you won't.
Crazy, it's just glorified gambling.
Yeah. In fact, 14 should be banned from streaming services.
What was I thinking? Does Pokemon TCG fall under turn-based?
Oh, you got written. This which one?
Pokemon TCG.
No, it falls under TCG.
But it's a gacha.
Oh, yeah, well, it is turn-based, right?
It is turn-based, yeah.
It is turn-based. Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Like I would say games of that nature automatically fall into turn-based, like Hearthstone, right?
No, I think TCG is a genre in itself, by itself.
It is, but it is turn-based.
It is a gacha.
Whereas, okay, so I think a good difference and example there is like Balatro is more of a roguelike, right? Even though it's a turn-based and it's a TCG, it's still like there's wacky elements. That's true.
Well, it also isn't a gacha, unlike the Pokemon TCG where you're spending money on rolls, basically.
That is true. I think the Pokemon TCG is probably unique in that aspect. There aren't too many that are like that. Hearthstone too, I guess, if you win tournaments and stuff.
It's like saying a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
What was it?
like
There was,
what?
Like Final Fantasy XIV is an RPG, but like it's also a JRPG. But not every RPG is a JRPG. Even though nowadays that's all people call them.
I knew the.
I've never played Persona 5.
World Champion of Hearthstone.
Not putting 120 hours into that.
By your bat.
Dude, I've never played Persona 5. But I also guessed the bad guy in the first frame. What's the point? You think a game like Persona is worth it if you already know the ending?
Probably.
I feel like you're metagaming to get there at that point.
Oh, you're talking about Persona 4?
No. First off, Persona 4 is worth playing no matter what. I was like, when Persona 5 came out, like, I guessed the bad guy like frame 1, and then I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just probably never play.
No spoilers, I didn't play that one yet.
No, it's okay, I mean, I haven't phed most of it, right? I only know the ending.
If I would say knowing Persona 4, plot/ending is worse. I didn't feel
I guessed Persona 4 at the beginning as well.
No, I didn't. It was a surprise.
Let's
I
begin,
didn't actually
shall we?
try.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I'm good at it. I got a lot of familiar stuff, playing almost everything.
I am bad with mystery. I almost always figure it out. You should wait because they're doing a remake for Persona 4. Persona 4 Royal is going to become Persona 4 Revival. They recently announced it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Like it's imminent. Not eminent, friend.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, just wait.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
I see what's getting me. I'm running through the middle too fast.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
For this head, I just guess every time, and I really want it to be this one.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
You know?
Okay. No, I agree.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Try this!
Fun to watch him. Cool.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
This time I sprint.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Probably gonna have to. Even then.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is
Yeah, I
mine.
was giving everybody their spot. Not the worst cause of delight, though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed! indeed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Hydro combo. It largely doesn't matter.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I swear there's like a bait matchup to this. I mean, it's also
I'll go.
a bit.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Ooh. We had a melee buddy. Hi, Sussy. How are you? I think I want to defer your logs to a person I know that plays Viper.
Let's begin, shall we?
And because I was looking over things,
Can the challenger
they probably have a better idea than me. Remedially, it looks like you're okay. And I know with your weapon, you're going to do a lot more damage. Like, purples will probably be easy. Have you had any changes since then? I was looking things over, and I was trying to make some notes. Your play is pretty solid.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's so cool. Congratulations. I suspect your parses are going to go up pretty fast. Oh, I just actually whipped my window.
I rouse a storm.
I screwed the pooch. They might double down
The
with
wind
this get rebound
answers
later,
my
it's okay.
call.
I'm running 2.4, so it's okay.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Brothers. Are you tome legs or raid legs? I assume that you're raid legs. Oh, you're tome legs. How do you not have tome legs by now? It's like week 75. Unless you've been gearing other things too. I know you said you were thinking about Dragoon Swapper. Melee's hard. You have so many sets that you're swapping between.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Jump around.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Finish the combo here and then go into the window.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Keep going.
Fenrir's power can be
2.4
wielded
is
in
very
surprising
versatile.
ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Okay, I can add Heart of Light there. It has 1 second on it when it goes off, but I can add that reliably.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Fuck with me, okay. Better for me anyway.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
The augment, you focus behind the chest for triggering a Reaper. Oh, I see, I see.
Try this!
I see, so we'll just slowly try it.
3, 2.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Do you think I'll do this?
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense!
Racing for that storm, what guy?
No, will not lose.
What does that even
I
give us
need
later,
more
like an audio?
power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Dude, Metem's Egads is like OCT's. Oh. He's gotta get one next year, too.
what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder. Have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed! Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
In. Next is line. Next is center. Next is king. Last is out.
Back at you!
I'll run my rampart through this. You gotta move, Seki. You gotta move, Seki. You gotta move.
Yeah, I've never done it this way, by the way.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, healers will stay and satisfy, and then the green to the DPS joins them, and they're done.
Oh no, I was blue.
Yeah. What I mean is like that platform's only those two.
Yeah.
Then you would have just been. Oh yeah, because where you started was good.
Yeah, if you're blue with things, you jerk off.
Cool.
Yeah, you stay where you are.
Cool. Yeah, my group did the DPS started west.
Oh.
That's my waiver, that's my blue one. Yeah, I said my group.
Okay.
Yeah, I said like me to week one strats.
Like, I think the East is just easier because then like people can go through the feathers without having to go all the way around the platforms.
They actually helped in chat last time.
Who's weak one before you went?
I was in one of my friends, but we based it off of like 4 of the people had already cleared, 4 of the groups that had cleared. They yelled at DPS West.
Rise is good, people. He's not a rank 1, but he knows his shit. I've known that boy for a very long time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Finally ready to force this fight now.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
And that raid ride hurts.
Death must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
I saw put Shen card.
my fighting wits!
There's something a little sketchy there, but I think my GCD doesn't clip later, so it's okay. I'm testing.
Still you stacked. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
That was actually pretty good.
Try this!
Four than two. Out.
Feel better about that?
I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Yeah, sometimes the shields are giga when you're doing these runs.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hey, RNG, where's the tank buster gonna go?
Hello, am I in voice?
Hi.
I'm totally not in game though.
Oh, it's
Oh my
okay.
God.
We're doing all of the mechanics.
You're doing all of the mechanics,
Hit me, hit me.
You're crazy good. Bro, you dodged the ultraviolet beam, you went to the
Hey,
stack.
no way. I
you
DC'd into the stack, yeah.
But you died.
No, you DC'd on top of the teleport. So you were teleporting, but you got no timings right. They're all
Am I hit
mechanics.
now?
That's
Am I
so
hit?
funny.
Am I hitting?
Yeah. Like you dodged the beam from the ultraviolet,
Yeah.
and then you were first for the quake stack just in time.
Oh my god.
That was pretty funny.
It was so good.
He teleported in all 5 minutes. He teleported back on the stack and teleported away again.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, let's get this match.
Did stream DC 2? Everything just go kaput? I still heard them in voice the whole time. On Fortnite. Oh, so we didn't clear.
Almost.
Damn.
If you failed to exit the platform that was getting hurt.
Oh, we're not wiping to mess with them, wiping just the DCs.
Goddamn Batman.
So what happened? Like, did the game just crash on you?
DC.
I mean,
Let go womp womp.
I heard everything you guys were saying.
No, that was Shin Yep on third.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This will be good. Good use.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Bumblebee.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We're gonna have to pump on the duds.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah.
You think? Well,
Yes, usually we think that open time.
that's fine.
No.
If you don't care if you win or lose, it's always fine.
I just like having fun.
I love winning. Only ranked ones.
If what's with the new Gundam name?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Why is Mobile Suit Gundam D? It's GQUUUUX. Why is it like 15 U's? Bada bing, bada boom, babies.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, some beefy hits. Yeah, I'll take it for a damn.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
$3,100, no problem.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad.
It's
Not
Oliver's
bad.
cousin.
But we've scarcely begun.
The two?
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
There's something missing there. I don't know if it's supposed to be mine.
No, it's overlap. I don't know
Oh.
where though.
Overlap. I see. Never mind. That's a good thing.
Try this!
3. And 1. Out.
Hello.
You're fine.
Don't worry about it.
You can fit 4 people, but you know we don't have to.
That shit is so fucking fast.
I watch Fenester Christmas video. Obviously, because otherwise it would dead.
No. The number of fucking buttons.
No.
Hi, Cleo. Am I gonna get to see you in
I
a month?
need more power.
Well,
Overlap because that happened.
a little more than a month.
Fenrir's unbound might!
No, I died that time.
Yeah, I make sure to right inside
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
It's fine. I'll just move in really close.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think like a little further off the wall, the better. Yeah, it's not quite so wide, close to
Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything
Have you
I
already
have.
done this fight? I don't
Prepare
remember.
yourself. There's no escape.
Yeah, I'll have time to meet you if you'll have time to hang out for a bit. Of course, for you anything.
I will rent all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand.
This fight's pretty cool. I don't know if you already did M8. I don't remember. I think you did, right? My brain's cooked this summer. My brain's cooked.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed. Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
Next is Lion on Chins. Next is Centered. Next is N. Next is N.
Okay, that was
Puppy, you stay there. You stay right there.
Oh, no, that
where's
was
the
too much
DPS?
for the challenger.
Oh,
With
Shem was
one
dead.
death, it
Right, yeah,
killed
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. But we still keep like a healer alive, right? Like,
That second death was just I was out there when I was got hit by that.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Slow.
them.
Back at you!
Yeah, you call it left. I'm gonna sit on the one to the left and just do my own thing. Because then I'm already there for my life ring staff.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't confuse anybody. If it does, then we don't do calls at all, right?
Yeah, well, it's not gonna confuse me. I'm able to do it. It's just like sometimes I can't even make it all the way over there.
No, that makes sense.
I mean, technically, you can do the champion circuit on any class. There's no, you know exactly what's coming.
Yeah. That's not the contention right now. Contention is calls if people are on different platforms because the call will not be correct for X number of players.
Yep.
And the only person second, right? On that different
Yeah, as
platform.
long as it's just like if it's anybody else, I probably don't call.
It should just be me, just because like the whole thing of why I can't make it there is because I'm casting it to the final platform, and then
Yeah.
it takes me longer to teleport.
That makes sense.
In which that will never be a problem
If-
for
if-
you because you're going to Shen. I have to wait for that platform to spawn.
If the tether's on the left, then you don't have that issue.
Correct. But you wouldn't have the issue either.
Correct.
Correct. Yep. Shen.
That's the best case scenario is the tether begins on the left.
Yes. Well, that's not what it's gonna give me, so.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat?
They were like, what was Diamond Weapon's best feature? Alright, let's do its worst. And I really like Carson, man. It's fun stuff.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I've seen that before.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Tomorrow's a big day. Dude, tomorrow's gonna be such a long day. I apologize for being
With
tired. I'll probably be
Fenrir's
quiet.
might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
I have a Pokemon Unite tournament in the morning. Farce runs from 5 to 10. And then Lagiacris comes out at midnight 30. Ooh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Puppy cat. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
party towers at the end of phase 2. Just a bunch of college buff will go into because I guarantee someone's gonna mess it up. It's a bit soon.
I will mark myself like reaction that
The hardest part of a single player fight for me so far, which is just like dealing with the bullshit, is figuring out my weaves during the fucking teleporting. It's so ass.
The worst part in this fight is that in phase 2, I have to do my entire song rotating backward, which is slightly worse for damage-wise for the rest of the party. So otherwise, I don't have songs for like 30 seconds, which is annoying. The issue is that no matter how long phase 1 ends, Mage is the only song that will be up for like 15 or 20 seconds at the start of phase 2. So either you have 20 seconds of no song in phase 2, or I just do my song rotation backwards and you get the benefit of flowing out of order.
Or if you have to do some jank shit where you have to cut the song early.
It's a meta. I've asked Yuri and I've asked Myzotis and I've asked Balance and they say, oh no, the only way to actually do it without having a lot of issues is just to do phase 2 song rotation backwards from normal.
But can't you do some shit where you change your song early?
Well, the songs all have 2-minute cooldowns, so if I cut off early, then the cooldown starts early, but then I don't get the song back for another 120 seconds. The songs have 45-minute durations, but 45-second durations, but 120-second cooldowns. So I suppose what I can probably do is, towards the end of phase 1, I don't have armies. I go straight into my burst without armies, because armies will be up in time for phase 2 before 6 everything. I'll try that. Oh. But then you'll have 45 seconds of no song towards the end of phase 1, but it'll be normal in phase 2. I'll try that.
I think you can still have songs the whole time.
Perhaps I do phase 1 backwards. Because phase 1 is the one where you have the janky kill time, sandbag and bull crap, but then which means phase 2 will be normal rotation.
You're trying to fix your songs?
No, I'm trying to put I'm trying to say that in phase 2, if you do phase 1 normal, the songs have to be backwards in phase 2, or else you have like half a minute of no song uptime at the start, which is not good. So and that's the thing, if I
don't know if I'm going to help. I just remember hearing something about cutting song uptime.
I think you'd cut it during ads if we're holding ads anyways, right?
Let me see. I don't. I switched to.
But you could also probably. I don't know if like a rank 1 bard would do it already. I want to look at those logs looking out of here, but I don't switch to armies in ads, and I use armies first, and then all my songs just one song before play work. Yeah, we are sussy. Everything is scholar relative. If you have downtime, you'll lose the coda.
Yeah.
So you have to cut the songs in such a way that you can like relap them.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out because it's not just cutting it short. It's the fact that if I cut it short after capping it, that doesn't shorten the cooldown. The cooldown is still 120 seconds. So
well, in theory, you have 15 seconds. So
it brings it sooner into the rotation. It does.
You're able to have 15 seconds of leeway where you overlap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll try to maybe kind of the songs 3 seconds earlier, just Let's try and see how that works out.
Yeah, exactly what Shen said.
Oh, 5. Oh, cut 1
By 15, not 2. Yeah. Because if you cut it by 1 second, a 2-minute cooldown becomes a 1:59 cooldown, right? If you cut it by 15, it's back up a minute 45 later.
So instead of switching at 3, I'm switching at 18 or 15. 30. Okay. Let's see how that works.
And then you should be able to swap songs at the end of the phase, and it'll be aligned again for phase 2.
Yeah, okay. I'll see how well that works. Cool.
Because the issue is you can't swap because we're locked in a cutscene.
Yeah, but the cooldown goes on to that position.
Yeah, as long as your song's active going into the second phase. It has to be like the very last thing when he's point one.
Yeah, the song swap happens like at the end of the first.
Does that make sense?
Let's see how that works.
Yeah, like Shen said, you probably have to adjust it if it's too tight.
And then there's the shenanigans of our ad space giving you a little bit more wiggle room, but we can control that. We're not in kill territory yet, but we're like, our strats are coming together now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Good Rain of Beasts. Math for Noble Blood and Lionheart is okay. Could have been a lot better.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Just unfortunate that.
Yeah, he died to save everyone.
Hi Dan, hello again. What's going on with you today, buddy? Been doing anything cool? Anything to keep cool in the heat?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Noble Blood, and finally 150 for Lionheart. I'll take that. That's an okay burst.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
So?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I took the tower, but I also didn't. Because I still like took the damage from taking the tower.
When you don't do a good job, but you also do a good job. When you don't do a good job, but you also do a great job. Yo, Cersei. What is that icon? Marathon reveal runner.
Let's begin, shall we?
Failed success.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I feel like this one will be the turret. Boom. Yep, that's right, directly to it. That's a good wicked challenge. Rain of Beast was alright. I would love this connect. Why not connect?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Shem, swap with me. So you go first.
Bear my biting wings!
Oh, I didn't mean to mark that.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
I think I did a roll.
A pack of wolves!
Yippee!
Dodge.
Yeah, dodge.
Dodge.
Oh yeah. Huh? I didn't realize that, sir. You had 1 HP. Maybe.
Try this!
Three.
And
No,
How long is
will not lose! I need more power!
Oh, good. My army's got.
Fenrir's unbound might!
You better be fast.
and then also 5 seconds fast.
Yeah, so that, I think that works much better. I didn't have like focus on my resistance.
Idiots! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Yeah, just remember you'll like first GCD when you get back here.
When we're doing correct times, it'll be even more. It'll be closer to 44 seconds. Cooldown when we go into 15.
And when I have more fun.
Good question. And then we got Mouse Runner in there.
Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Yeah, but you can
Prepare yourself.
future post.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand!
Say you'll have nowhere to stand. You're making only one platform.
Me finds a place to stand.
Still broke my heart.
Dodge this if you can! The Power of wit unleashed!
It's the only pattern.
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
Next is center. Next is sides. Next is in. Last is out.
Okay.
Want me to move? I can move. I'll go back.
Yeah, let me do this.
Okay, okay.
Don't need to plant here after the yard.
Yeah, on the east.
Back at you!
Do a blue tank tether, you stay. If you're green, you lead up. And up. Another way to see our T-spawn. Staying. We'll move forward a little, Shem, to get through.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
And then we meet up with either Yuno or Shem, right? After this mechanic.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, is that one gonna be Shin relative too, or is that True South?
For what? Let's redo the first one, second one. I like to go back to your spots in the GPS to like sort of like at least know what to do.
Yeah, based off of True South then?
Yeah, it's effectively true south, yeah.
Okay,
I will always
okay.
go back to south for that, and Komachi will go southwest.
It does, Minty, because it's 5 yawns instead of 3.
Static for DPS.
That's not bad.
AKA,
And then just,
yeah, Shem and I would have been southeast. No, yeah, southeast for that one, right? Because I was southeast and then Shem was northeast as the DPS, so he would have rotated to southeast for the safe spot, and then we both would have still stayed there for whatever.
PSA for any DPS. I mean, I said it's a Shem, right? But this goes for everybody. After we take our tower, green tank DPS moves in, that they could be reached by healers. I don't know if you guys are healing us there, but I know we go low. Yeah, one day I'll finish frogging the fight. A little bit more darker than.
We always do the violet in this area.
Yeah, a little southeast. I mean,
Your violet.
the DPS ones, yes.
For those two, so after loads to implement the DPS, is it relative to where you end up or relative to where you start? Like, I had the...
You would have been with me southeast.
Southeast, oh, so it's relative to where we end up, right?
Correct, because the DPS will be split 2 and 2. If
Because
it's
you
correct.
dodged to where I was in southeast for the safe spot, so you would have just stayed there with me.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking whether it's where you go for the north, like the 2 DPS to north, stay north. I thought that was... Okay, that's fine.
What? I went south of the healer right
Are you
So
full
then-
south?
Yeah, I went
Yeah,
south
it's
because
a
I had
possibility.
shorter
If it's
I don't know.
south, southeast, and
Then
northeast,
you
then
would have gone east with me, and then I would have had adjusted if one of us had the...
I was east.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm saying like
I was the
the
east DPS, the southeast DPS.
Yeah, one of the DPS that went north needed to go north, I think. Like, the 2 DPS that should go up the same to north, west should be like the 2 DPS that go south.
I mean, we also got Heroes Club.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. It is kind of.
Well, hold on. Let me ask a
Because how
clarifying
they can
question
end
then.
with 2 DPS southeast and 1 DPS south.
Here's a clarifying
Like it did
question.
there.
Should it not be based on where you took your tower then? The DPS who stays still and the DPS who goes to the healer should be the
It
southeast,
is-
right?
It is asterisk. Isn't going to do that.
Okay, so you know
Yuno's
it's
gonna
the
do it.
so somebody needs to flex for you then.
Yes. So sometimes, so like in that one, if there would have been 3 DPS that went up southeast to do the dodge, which would have been whichever one started there, and then Yuno's coming from south because even though he didn't need to move, he moved from south because he needed to not be on the healing run. And then whichever DPS was northeast would have also gone to southeast. One of those 2 people that isn't Yuno needs to go northwest.
You have stuff figured out so that there's no confusion.
Yeah. And you're
Oh, yeah, it's
probably
basically-
not making it in time for it to be visually clear, but everyone needs to understand what the goal for the starting configuration would have been, and not freak out if people are still in transit.
Yeah, for the most part, it's the weird thing really only happens if is south or southeast, I guess. No, only if he's south. For the most part.
Yeah, because if it was a different DPS south, they would have just gone away from Yuno.
It would have been a
they would've
Luca
went
or
towards
you,
northwest.
right, Seki? Because Shem was with me north.
Well, if it moving?
Yeah,
Moving
like
to
Shem
northwest, it would've
Shem
been-
was
it would've
already
been
north.
Shem.
So. Yeah, but who would have been there, buddy?
Oh, Luca was also already north, but he just
died
didn't read the right
years
side.
ago.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. I want
Yeah.
everybody to be on the same. It's not a mechanic I handle, so I want to make sure you guys are.
If there's 3
good.
people, it's melee prio. And we could have just have if it's me and Saki, just have Saki go. That way, if it's 3 DPS on the left arm, then Shem will never have to adjust.
So far.
You keep it consistent, melee flexing.
Okay.
It's not the ring of limit or anything, so it should be fine.
Yeah, the hard part is that means us 3 have to act, or at least Silicon, I have to actively think about where is.
Yeah. Well, you're basically having the ranged anchor wherever they are, right? Because either it's
Yeah, I'll have a mark on my head.
like no matter what, they're both anchored. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Let me put the mark now.
So if we had ended P1 at the north line, I would have had armies chaos up at the very start of phase 2, and that's all that matters.
Is that a good thing?
Well, you said it had 8 seconds, but we did 5 seconds early, so you would have had about 3-ish.
I had 8 seconds going into phase 2 start, but if we had one more raid line, that would have been at least 8 more seconds.
No, we were saying faster,
No,
faster.
5.
You'll have less time.
No.
Or
No. 5 more seconds we would have. Not 8, 5. Because we wanted to die at 6:30, it died at 6:25.
yeah, doesn't that give Shem less time?
No. When I
It
got
would
to
have.
phase
It
2,
will progress
I
his cooldown more, so it will be up sooner.
I get, when I got to phase 2, I had 8 seconds left on my cooldown to go to my after spawn. So if phase 1 had ended later, that cooldown would
5 seconds later.
I thought you were saying the timer that was left on your spawn. Yeah, in which case you would end up with
slower
less.
helps.
Yeah. It would have been like the kill time we would want would be 5 seconds later than that.
And 2 seconds of those all sorry, this is how every fight really starts. So that's pretty much standard.
Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, because that's when we had a fast ads is what can focus there. During this at least. When we're killing well, we're not fully sandbagging, so
do you wanna,
sandbagging even if we kill ads fast, it doesn't matter as much.
You want to read we have a full hour in here?
Francis now, and I can buy more pots.
Sure.
I have 10.
And then we kill the boss next pull and have to reset instance anyways because the boss is dead.
And then we never kill the boss, and I said I kill my my son.
Like a million of those every few days.
My free company FC Guild leader puts like 300 pots into the chest every day for people to take. I just keep taking them from the chest.
And do you say thank you?
Oh yeah, he has like submarine and he had like 5 retainers with max skill too. So I just go and take a couple hundred stuff every day or two and leave. Like right now there are 558 dex pots, 540 int pots, 530 strength pots.
Meanwhile, I just bought like $1,000 of potions off the market for this week for us.
And I also made a lot of money. I put in 5 twirls emotes on the market, and I turn around and I see 5. They all sold at the same time for like 15 million gil total.
It's pretty good.
The other sandbag group is gonna be Saki, Ren, and Shem.
How do I sandbag this? I've never actually done it.
On GCD?
Yeah, when are we gonna practice that, Luca?
After we finish getting P2 down.
Gotcha.
Oh, so I'm not sandbagging until we clear the fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then you have to post on the you post on the Discord when I start sandbagging, because I don't think it's from the start like in M5.
Right now your song is more important. Focus on
Don't worry about it right now.
But Lucas says don't worry about it so much, and then people worry about it. Here we go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
$198.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The bugs are getting to me.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not good.
Oh no! That was too much for the
Load
challenger!
You know. You looked a little lonely over there.
We both tried to take it there.
Oh no, I did not. I did that run was over.
Which
I
way
think we
does the
should
hero?
shoot you.
Where's the hero's boat?
Oh, I forgot.
Or on the side?
It's on the sides.
There is a guaranteed safe spot in front of him, and then
And then on the, like, if he's looking at the north will be split in half, and then either northeast, southeast, or northwest, southwest will be safe.
So you just cleave one of the sides?
Yes. There's a cool way of figuring it out that my friend figured out, where, like, when he's, like, just like his weird stretch, and, like, he has, like, these two big ass mouths on the back of his head, and on his back, or whatever. And whichever platforms those are hovering over, these two other safe spots.
the mouths also do the ins and the rotation for champions.
I didn't know that. You know,
His,
they
his
hover
wolf
over the
head
safe
is the
spots.
center.
He cleaves the sword side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you're moving away from the sword, basically, you're good. And the true flank, like the arrows on the side of the hitbox, and away from the sword is safe. That's the big safe point.
Yeah.
Runner's behind.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's right-handed, it can look weird if he's. It's different if it looks different if he's slashing his right or left.
He leans it over his other arm. Like a boss.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Death must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
The Lucas walk with me.
Nice up on Shen.
Holy shit.
I missed. I saw my timer. I saw Vito went late because I saw the one.
Huh?
No, you just was talking around me, and I saw my time was like 10 seconds, and I was waiting, and I saw Vito went already.
No, I didn't.
Hey, we hadn't even gone off.
The debuff didn't even fall off.
We were waiting for the AoE to hit us. Spooky, scary, crazy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I messed this one up. Maybe it will be okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Dude, I wanted to like cross through and get away from all that shit.
We had to deal with 3 on our side. We solved it.
Nah, it was not a solver.
Do it while it's not moving.
We did solve it. You have,
No,
like,
I said I'm not a solver.
No,
Not
you're
right
not
now. I was more of a runner, you know, like
You solved something.
I solved the end of the pull real quick. Howling Blade any percent.
Let's begin, shall we?
I also did nothing.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Did you have fear? Killer?
Yes.
I've been
Do
there.
not observe the painter. Gotta put
I
a
just
sign
ain't
up. No tapping on the glass.
I'm just a guy.
Puts the guy like fly across the fucking arena.
That must have hurt. but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Suffolk stand.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
It's the good one.
Try this!
4. 4 and 3. Oh.
No, I will not lose.
So how long?
I need more power.
45 seconds.
Yeah, it was.
Fenrir's unbound
Like
might!
5 more seconds.
Yeah, my cooldown was at 47 when we started, so I think
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, moved a bit too early.
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
In. Left. Next is centered. Next is sides. Left. Next is in. Left. Last is out. It should be on the right. Aggro with two.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Never fucking good.
More people have died.
Such
I took-
potent magic!
It retarded.
Will they be enough to turn the tide?
Because we got out the things.
And then they can realize everybody.
You're gonna have fun over there, Shem.
Me. My friends are all dead.
Have at you!
I'm just gonna say it. Final floor is impossible. There's a reason nobody's cleared this fight yet.
On me and Poppy teleported over. I'm thinking, why did we miss stuff? And then I was there, like, oh yeah, we missed this stuff.
That's a good thought to think.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
I'm trying, Ace. How you doing?
I must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
This will result in an extra burst strike before we go for our lion
Where did
heart.
that colossal thing come from?
She did hit for 100.
Fly true.
Okay, so that's not too bad. Oh my god, you lived. That's crazy.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
It's up a sexy.
Sounds tired? What makes you say that? Not tired. What about me sounds tired? I'm chilling, I'm calm. I think a lot of times people on the internet mistake calmness for fatigue. Not every stream has to be super giga animated, you know? And that's fine. I am focused on making sure we do things correctly because right now we're getting the strategies down for this fight. Did you just miss the LB? No way! Oh, that sucks.
Bear my
yeah.
biting wings!
I mean, I appreciate your concern.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Also, what's with the name change?
The Earth is mine to command.
Now I'll call you by whichever name you want. Yeah.
A pack of wolves!
Just focus, dude. Oh shit. Unlike them, they are not focused. They're not focused. I mean, you got a point. I usually am pretty animated. I sprinted. Fuck me. It's the Final Fantasy, you know?
Try this!
On the beck in our moonlight.
4.
4.
And then 2.
Oh no, that was too
Oh my
much for the
gosh.
challenger.
What killed them?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
The 40.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
I didn't use that sword
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Did I hit Connie? I did. I was like, you hit me with the with the tired and dipped.
How will they fight with so little room?
They're like, bro, I went to get water. I'm like, nah, dude, just kind of sleeping.
Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
I'm kicking you over
Over
puppy.
here. My puppy.
Will you be able to
Second that
stay
goes
on
over.
your feet?
Go everybody.
I agree. There is no checkpoint now. They said this is not ideal.
Something.
Oh no, the lava.
Oh.
Yeah. Why the name
He
change?
did do something.
Yeah, I was saying like people always, whenever I'm just like chilling and I'm calm, people think I'm tired. I don't know if it's just my voice or something. Yeah, I'm a little late getting there between my weaves because I don't like clipping mashing thing, and they designed this fight really good.
These teleporters, they're like
They're the best.
so unbelievably
When I
unfun
saw
to
the
interact
leak of
Let's begin, shall we?
I know. When I saw the leak of the arena,
Can the challenger defeat the
I was
wolf
already
in his own lair?
I learned when I experienced the fight.
Yeah, like they could have been okay. Like the, it's
Like diamond weapon was
extra
not bad.
Yeah, the diamond weapon wasn't good because they react to you touching them. These don't.
These you run past you. I ran off the wall once. I thought it would just like
Yeah.
take me as I passed it, and I just kept going.
I didn't got the diamond
I
weapon.
wonder if you can keep up.
So imagine these, but if when you walk on them, you were then on the other platform.
Like instantly. Instantly.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Like with no animation.
Yeah, as if there's a pack of you.
The animation, but sped up. Yeah.
That would be much better.
It's
was
like
such that you
maybe
could very
Anno
easily
GCD
slide
weave, right?
faster.
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah, like you could slide.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
And instead they decided it's Stone Shrill.
The wind answers my call.
I thought these were log runs and then just fucking leave. I am gonna get some practice in on Monster Hunter tonight because I'm pretty excited for it. I thought I could stave off till tomorrow, but no. So I'm gonna play in about a half hour. Do a couple of warm-up runs. I also wanted to record some Hammer gameplay for posterity because it's changing. So I thought it would be neat to record a before and after.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
It's gonna be cool.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
You can't just say that.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh dear. Oh my god, I killed Shin.
Is this the end?
I did not kill Yuno though.
Because I was a bit to the left.
You say Yuno scared you?
Yuno performed amazing.
Not bad.
I see.
Not
He
bad.
was watching the
We've
thing.
scarcely begun.
He did not pay
I'm
attention.
sorry, what is that?
I don't have a deep stuff. What if? What if?
What if?
We learned new ways to wipe.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Those are big hits. Can Lionheart finish strong? Can.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
What did you do with your day today, Connie? Anything good? Yeah, I saw your name at first and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I don't have somebody with that name VIP'd. And it's pink text. And I know who that son of a bitch is.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Holy fuck. Did you just say you had a good day and then followed it up with that? But almost only counts in hand shoes and horse grenades. So,
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
you're good.
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
a good way?
Not in a bad way.
I know. I see that I cannot go.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stabbed. How delightful!
He said.
The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Try this!
2, 4.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Yeah, and then he gives me like an
Fenrir's
AoE.
unbound might!
Idiots! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Oh my god, is your generator okay now? Meanwhile, in other news, we were wiring the all the outlets and stuff for the house today. Well, I say we. My family was. I was here.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Do we need that guy?
I will rent all asunder.
I shirked you.
No!
Oh. Let me keep going.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! such potent magics, but will they be enough to turn the tide?
Mate.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Everybody's making a long trip. One of us is one, you know, one of us is the other. I'm gonna invuln and I will live, and Yuno will die. Or sorry, Seki will die.
I'm 9 on 5.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit
Get up, Shin.
unleashed.
We need you. We made it. We got a day till the cruise, the Laia Cressy, and the Seragio Cressy. Saragussi? You think they give birth to little pine cones? Sergios? Just little pine cones. Name each one of them. I'll name this one Steve. Mini Director's Letter, July 2025. Oh, this is cute. Dude, the Flame Fate looks like it's... Or is it called the Flame Fate or something like that? The event? The fire event? It looks pretty cool. I think like a Rathalos... Wait, Season 3? Squid Game started a new season? Huh. They're just like Shadow Drop? right back. Latch on to basil for milk. Seven PM tomorrow? I can't remember. When I open up Steam, I get ready for running. I can when I see. Oh, now I have unread messages from Maddie. How come the invites to Peak went through now? You think he's gonna notice? Did that happen during the poll? I gotta see. Let me take a look. No, it was after the poll. You think people are review bombing on purpose? Shinbai is not quite ready yet. Look at his HP.
Ooh, bro did not repair earlier.
Yeah, it's probably good, like, easier to top you.
Well, that's a good crit shield, I think.
Lock-ins, you can see the rest of the fight.
Yep.
There we go.
Good check.
I mean, the quantity is low, but the quality is high, I feel like. I don't know if you disagree with that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
What it feels like to me. That's a good reign of beasts. It's a good noble blood. Mine armor's okay.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
World took a long time. People fucking left that game because you couldn't. Do you remember you couldn't do matchmaking? Like the internet just, the online multiplayer just was not
Fenrir's
working.
might, I rouse a storm.
It was not great.
The wind answers my call.
The collab wasn't for like 2 years, yeah? I feel like it took a long time. I could be wrong. But I don't think it was until like the end. There's probably a timeline up. Somewhere.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
First window.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad.
Yeah, I think the quality is pretty good.
But we've
It's just
scarcely
quantity.
begun.
But that's fine too. And the roster was pretty good at the beginning. And it didn't have a bunch of subspecies padding the, I mean, I guess the Guardians. But it didn't really have a bunch of subspecies padding the numbers. Like, you immediately high rank into Pink Rathian. We live there.
Oh my god.
We don't live that.
I don't live that.
But it was not critical.
Yeah, but we needed him to funds.
Yeah.
Now it's Hi, Akeo. It's been a little bit. How are you? Set up, lock in, last date.
I actually play better when I'm like. Not so that's
Sit back and shrimp. Huh?
We're missing something on the second screen.
Oh no, there was just so little time between the two.
It was instant, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Second
lair?
ones of the second set went too late, and so there wasn't enough time to heal between.
But I die like to the buff after the actual.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
person
it was
also went
too fast.
instantly.
Yeah.
Because one was late.
Yep.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
So finish one, raid wide, raid wide, raid wide.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The boss double weave the raid ones. You doing okay? How goes the Savage? Not bad. We're currently practicing optimization strategies, which is going fine. We're almost in
With
kill territory.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
What have you been up to?
What? Awesome. I love that bug. Still in the game.
The
challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
We just share it later, yeah.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Right,
ways.
sure, that's right. There was only one recovery.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
After this pull, I'm free to like yap and stuff. Just right now, it's our last pull. I don't want to be a reason that we like. Worlds came out in January 2018. 14 collab was August 2018. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
You're in a
scarcely
transition period
begun.
because the FC that you main is in some of the move to Crystal. Oh, I see.
Top of Shen, the
A little bit of a change going on. I'm sorry, there's drama.
Bear my biting wings!
The next tank buster that gets invulned, we're gonna have to share because LB was used for recovery.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
So proud of you, I look at. That went better than you usually heard me.
So anyway, tank buster. Crazy that we invuln that.
Try this!
What else are we gonna use it on though?
I mean, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe.
I love that.
Man.
Oh my god, that's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my history of parsing.
Will not lose.
Because the boss
I
is
need more
you're doing
power.
0 after point 1, right?
Yeah,
And I just-
623.
Yeah, but that's not the thing. I had a 207k Lionheart, which is the highest I've ever hit. At point 1 already. So, you know, didn't happen, doesn't count. Yeah, I hit a 0. You formerly came from Crystal, so you have no problem with it. There's no way that you can be sure to get to medium back again in Crystal. That makes sense.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Defeat is
not an option.
They've moved to floating
Unless we're
death
defeated.
traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Oh no, you know.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Rian, Renan. Cornut. GG's. It was nice knowing you, Kamachi.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, I went in on that. I was moving from the Tinklebee.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was just surprised.
You clip by the wind.
6k overkill.
Come.
He's just coming in. We just check him off.
That's pretty true.
Was something not there because P1 was depressed?
It was
Kill it
like
tomorrow for sure.
It was like 3 seconds faster than it was last time, so it wasn't that big of a difference.
I mean, it might matter, but I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Also, when we do the
Mr.
sandbagging-
Shin and Mr. Kamashi.
16 overkill is not variance.
Yeah.
Huh?
What, you died?
Yeah. Was something missing?
I didn't miss anything, but I can add something.
Let's see. We had. See you. Yeah, that's it. Isn't there supposed to be a tank myth there? Didn't you
My,
get- oh,
my
wait.
mitts are on the Quake 1, and then my rep is on Quake 2.
Yeah, I thought we yesterday said about having a DM there. If I recall.
No, there was a rep missing there that was supposed to be that
Oh,
one
okay.
time. The DMs go on Quake 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, okay, so there, we were missing a rep.
Yeah, that'll
Then. Because all I see on there is a CU. Oh, it's ref as well? Okay, so it doesn't show on my thing.
It should be repped, right?
Yeah, it is refed. Okay, so we're missing more than ref.
He wasn't topped.
Yeah, he was missing some.
Oh, he's low from the wake.
I can just add something there. I'm pretty sure where I'm using my fun sign, it's not even good.
What are you using sunsign on?
I just gave you feedback, and it's a lot of good and some really important things that are making you think a lot more about what you can do to alleviating it. Good, good, good. I'm glad they were able to see things that I couldn't.
I think the second half is more scary, right?
Answer?
I'm fainting the
How about
first
some
half.
time in Eorzea? It's not bad.
I mean, I'm
You're
saying,
waiting for more people to
even
join
if
your
you
raid in the
take
Crystal
off, it's
Towers.
better because
I
we're
Oh, yeah,
healthier on the front.
Yeah. I'll just put sunsign on the stack then.
I was just listening to what they were saying about the Mint. We just wrapped up doing a couple of hours of optimization practice for M8 Savage. We have some strats and mitigation being shifted around that people need to get used
Tomorrow,
to.
5 p.m.
Sir.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
My friend just got a senior dog. Why did he adopt a senior dog? I mean, I think it's great. I think it's great that dogs have like a place they can live the rest of their life, but I don't know if I could do that because I'd be a little sad, I think. Yeah, so we just wrapped up a little bit of Final Fantasy, and I think I'm going to do a little bit. I'm either going to go to bed in a little, or we're going to play some Monster Hunter so I could brush up, because tomorrow night is Lagiakris coming back. 3 tanks, 0 healers, 1 DPS. That's crazy. What data center are you trying to queue it on? Because you may want to transfer to Aether. It's generally a busier data center than the others. We played Peak yesterday, actually. I streamed it. I had a really funny moment happen. It was Elk, Maddie, Fish, and myself played. It was really, really funny. It was really funny. I made it to the top of the rainforest before anybody. But then my game fucked up, and I couldn't see because it was getting really grainy. And it was really, really weird, and I was having a problem. And then it turns out that that's not my game messing up. It was a mechanic in the game. And I shat myself and screamed. We made it up the ice mountain, mostly. How far did you guys get? You're in Primal? You might want to try data center travel over to Aether and seeing if it pops over here. You might have a better time. I will see if the Crystal Tower is popping here. Raids, Realm Reborn. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to be looking for Thunder Trials? Dude, I don't even know where this is anymore. Not a dungeon. Did I just miss it? Oh, I just missed it. I just wasn't looking at it. Okay. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Let's see how many people are queued up here. Yeah, there's like nobody queuing for it here either. Maybe this content is just really difficult to do, which sucks. Because people need to do it to progress the story, man. Yeah, this isn't filling any, but nobody is queuing for Labyrinth of the Ancients on Aether right now. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, the Alliance raid. It's required for your MSQ now. And Mancer's trying to go through it, but it's not popping.
It's wild.
That's fair. So tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pokemon Unite tournament until noon. 5 to 10 are
More of these log runs.
and then midnight's loggy. If it were up to me, I would be sleeping until midnight and then I would start my stream. But that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I made it to Master, so I'm pretty happy. I want to put this video up too. Here is the Capcom Spotlight video from the other day. It's my reaction to the Monster Hunter section. While in raid in 14, actually. It's crazy. You know? But it is what it is. And it be what it do. Monster Hunter Wilds. If they had called it after the showcase, I was leaving raid. Right then and there. And because we're doing optimization on the final floor right now, they can't just sub me out tomorrow. Which sucks. Here, let me be right back and make a phone call, see what's going on. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to rest. We have a huge day tomorrow. I hope you guys will come by for it. It would mean a lot to me. It's gonna be a long, 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 long day. Yo, thank you, Manser. Of course, you find it kind of weird that it's taking this long. With the other raids you've done in between ARR and Heaven's Word have filled up in a couple of minutes. Are you talking about raids or dungeons? Because the dungeons are going to fill up pretty fast because they're part of your daily roulettes. This one is a little bit less so. But the actual, like, trials and the dungeon content, they fill much faster. Much, much faster. It's a lot easier to get into that type of content. Yeah, I'll start my day early. It's going to be a long day. I'll do one of three things. I will either stream all day and we'll break into Logiacris at the end of the night as part of the stream for 24 hours, or I will rest in between the Pokemon tournament and raid, or I will rest between raid and Logiacris, which would only be 2 hours. What are the odds? Is there any odds that the patch goes live early? Is it a possibility? If it goes early, you actually get to play it before work. Oh, Leviathan is not a raid. That's it. That's a trial. So trials in this game are any of the primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Ultima Weapon. Nabrialis is also one. The Chimera, the Hydra, Gilgamesh. I don't remember this one. And then, of course, you have Mughal, Leviathan, Ramu. These are all trials. All of these ones do not count as raids. And then the dungeons are obviously dungeons. Any of the 4-player content are dungeons. And then the raids, the actual raids, are the Binding Coil of Bahamut. And they're a big step up. These ones are a big step up. It's also possible that I just enjoy Logi so much that I play for like 24 hours more from the time the stream goes up. Damn. That really, really sucks. And you require a specific amount of people to be able to complete the raid, too. Sucks. I mean, I'll have 100 kills soon enough. I'm gonna farm the hell out of that boy. I love Loggy. Love Loggy so much. All right, you guys take care. I'm just gonna end stream. I want to go get ready for bed. Oh, actually, well, I know who we can raid. Let's go show up for Hazy. Let's go show up for Hazy. Yeah, thank you. I'll be on tomorrow. G to the G.